office where we grind, paper stacking never kind, rules to follow case by case, in this fiery crowded place. Bunk, bunk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, bunk squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, order kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule, Bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bonk, bonk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, Bomb squad working through the night. Bonk, bonk, hear the steps, all monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, Bomb squad working through the night. Uniform with brimstone tie, fiery glance and quick reply. Demons working in a line, order kept till end of time. Beats may try to bend the rule, Bomb squad always keeps its cool. Chaos tamed by iron hand, in the office we all stand. Bonk, bonk, hear the steps, monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, Bomb squad working through the night. Bonk, hear the steps, all monitor with no regrets. In the heat we keep it tight, Bomb squad working through the night.
Konbank, everybody. Hello, hello. Happy Horror Month. I hope you're excited for it. I'm pretty excited for it too. And I put a lot of work into this month, so you know, it's got me really excited. So excited. I think I might have died. I might have died from excitement. Hi everybody. Ow. Even the throwing objects are dead too. Hi everybody. How are we doing? I hope you're doing well. We got the old look back. We got the old last year Halloween look back. Object still hit me. Did you notice that the object also looked like it was dead too? How did you throw a ghost? That's my questions. How would you throw a ghost? We also got a little countdown over in the corner over here. Oh, hold on. Let me just... real quick. Al, congrats on first. Hello, Al. Hello, Evie. And hello, all you beautiful lurkers out there. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing fantastic. It's Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. I hope you guys have some good food today. Last time I turned into a troll. All the time before that, it was also an important thing as well. And I told you guys yesterday, my birthday's this month. So guess what that's a countdown to, huh? It was a jar. It was a JayPorion in a jar to protect it from being thrown. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah, food. I hope you guys have some good food today. It's Taco Tuesday. And you know, this month is full of good food. Last night, I had a pumpkin cookie with buttercream frosting. Oh, that was so good. And this month's usually about sweets and pumpkin flavor things. Oh, what's your guys' favorite sweet? That's what I would like to know. It's counting down to Phelps's gift. What do you mean Phelps's gift? If anything, I'm getting a gift on that day. Yeah. What's your guys' favorite sweet treat? You know, October, Halloween, it's all about going out and getting the candy, dressing up, getting all spooky, getting the candy. Also, I'm gonna stop being a ghost for a second because I want you just to take a look at how this outfit evolved, right? So let me get the other picture real quick. Let me pull this up. Also, we might have figured out what we're doing on Halloween. We might be playing some stuff with people, hanging out with the boys, playing potentially some Dead Island. But that's not the only thing we're going to be doing. Halloween, we might try and make it a all-day stream. I rarely do stuff like 24-hour streams, but I'm considering it for Halloween. I'm considering we'll do a 24-hour for Halloween. Ran out of power. It's dark in here. We normally do things by candlelight. What do you mean? It's always this dark in here. Also, I'm dead. I'm dead. Let me just get this. Like I said, I'm pulling this up. I'm getting this saved over here. Hello, Phelps. Hello, Raven. How are you two doing, huh? Dark mode 1. No, I still have everything in light mode, much to your guys' dismay. Everything is light mode for me. I refuse to go dark mode. I will flashbang myself every time I open a web page. Waiting for the weekly reset. Oh, I heard the race to world first actually finished. Who won? Was it Liquid? It was Liquid. I knew it. I knew it was going to be Liquid. How we looked last year. And this is how we look this year. So much has changed, and yet I'm still me. I'm still me. Like I said, I'm gonna stop being a ghost here for a second so you can get the better look at it. Ta-da! Hi. No longer have the kind of just all black underneath the eyes. Now we got a more kind of like natural, tired looking eye bags. We got the longer hair, the ahoj, the dummy hair, new horns, new tail, but still, all these new things are still the same me. Despite it all, after years worth of change, I'm still me. You already have this image. Uh-huh. That's why we don't use the green screen anymore. Because you can't be trusted with things. But yeah. It's nice to be able to have just an evolution on things and see how it's changed. Just how we have that natural evolution, that natural evolving, while still having hints of the same. It's still the same sweater. Maybe it's a little bit brighter. Maybe this is a new one and that's just the old one. The leggings have gotten a little lighter too. The bangs are still kind of here, but everything else is different. But we're still me. Even my eye shape has changed, I realize that. Like, I think the eyes are more round in that, and these ones are more kind of like oval. Those ones are just like more round and squished. These ones are I don't know, I think it fits the face better having them like this. But yeah. Also, the reason I'm floating and not standing right here, I'm floating, is because I was a ghost. Go ahead and get rid of that. We'll see you next year. We'll see you next year, old Jay outfit. Go back to being a ghost. Not quite as see-through as I should have been. Ah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, we got so excited prepping for everything that we ended up dying. The serious lack of Joel. Phelps, could you be a dear and get evil Joel in the Halloween set, please? Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, we switched over to the Halloween emotes. Even though it's actually still showing... It's still showing the old emotes on the screen. You guys in chat can see the new Halloween emotes. But yeah. Like I said, I have a whole month planned. I'm happy. And like I said as well, we might have figured out what we're doing on Halloween Day. We might be doing just a 24-hour. We might be playing with some friends. We might be playing some new games. There's one I really want to play. I saw Kana playing it, and let's just say it's such like a psychological mess. It left her in such a psychological mess that she needed to take a breather, a break, step away from the computer, and like needed a 30-minute palate cleanser after playing it. I think that'll be a fun game to try and play. I already have mental damage. I already am not always in the best place, so why not fuck it up even more, huh? That'll be fun. I keep coughing. Today is a very cough-heavy day. Probably because we just sang a bunch yesterday. That and the ASMR, it was about 3 hours worth of that. Last time I sang for 3 hours, my throat started to bleed. So, I don't think I'm quite there yet for all that. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. Yeah, we fixed it. We fixed it. It should have worked yesterday. I don't know why it didn't. Yeah. Clean your Vaporeon jar. Do not let that thing get messy. You do not want a messy Vaporeon. I was wondering if I could do like a Vaporeon look with this, actually. Jars are for filling. Do not fill the Vaporeon jar. Do not the Vaporeon. My candy, what the hell? We were just talking about what your guys' favorite sweets were, and you go and steal my candy? That's my Hershey's Kiss. Give it back. But yesterday was a big day. Big day for VTubers, right? We had Mousy getting #1 across the entirety of Twitch for subs. That's nice. That's a big win for VTubers, and it's nice to see it go to a fellow Latina. Oh, Virus, Zen, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hi. Nice to see you. How you doing, bro? If you guys don't know Zen, we were formerly in a group together, and we've played together a couple of times as well. You just pop in, gift, and lurk. What a Chad. What a Chad. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifty. Thank you. Yeah, yesterday Mousy got #1 across all of Twitch. Like I said, it's good to see that go to a fellow Latin. It's good to see that go to a fellow VTuber and a fellow resident of Hell. She is the Queen of Hell, and I just happen to live on the second level. That and explains why Twitch is acting in a way against VTubers. They can't accept a 2D character being more popular than the dirty humans. Oh man, there's so many people coming out of the woodworks just to try and throw dirt on her name who don't know her. I saw a video today of somebody being like, who the hell is this? Oh, it's an anime character? That's just some 35-year-old man with a voice changer. Why is that always the go-to? Is my question, is why is that always the go-to? Specifically, 35-year-old man with a voice changer. Is that like, when did that start just being the standard for just calling people that? Also, seeing that gift sub reminded me, September actually ends in 2 hours. It didn't end this morning. It ends at noon for me. So you got 2 hours of still having a chance at making Twitch pay with extra gift subs if you do 5 or more. But I took it down because I didn't think we were actually gonna get any. I wasn't planning on that. That's a nice surprise. But yeah, yesterday Mousy got #1, and yesterday night we lost the detective. Last night was Watson's, Ame's, Amelia's. It was her last stream, which is kind of sad. Although she did give us some like parting knowledge on the fact that when she is doing more stuff with HoloLive, because she is an affiliate still, it will be in the form of music videos and the occasional event, but no longer will be on our screens. Which is sad. Everybody got to say goodbye. I popped in, I was giving my goodbyes in the chat. Although YouTube hates streams for me, and it was buffering every like minute and a half. So I gave my goodbye in chat and I left. But yeah, yesterday was really big, both ups and downs for VTubers. And why not continue? Why not continue with big stuff? And while I may not be the biggest, I'm the biggest me that I know, so we'll do my event. It will do Horror Month. We'll do Spooktober. And we'll say hello to the puppy who wants to come up onto my lap and say hello to you. Hi. You gonna say hi now? Or were you just begging for attention? Bring on the doot. Yes, bring on the doot. We need dancing skeletons. We need more dancing skeletons. Raven, bring out the skeletons. Bring out the dancing skeletons. But we shall get started with our own Horror Month. What? What do you mean? What do you mean what? Bring out the dancing skeletons. We need them. We need the doots. And our Horror Month starts with a visit to a little Midwestern town in the United States. One that's a little bit more obscure, a little less known, but held deep within its traditions and its roots. We're going to visit the town of Harvest, and we're going to find out what's going on in that little town, what the hell the lodge is, and if we can leave. We shall see. We shall see. Ah. Oh, you know what's the nice thing about being a ghost is I'm transparent enough that you guys can still see chat behind me, which I think is nice. Where are they? Oh god, did you let the skeletons out? Did you leave the pin open? Oh, don't tell me you left the pin open. Yeah, I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost right now. I died getting so excited for Horror Month. What's funny is like my hair is still like semi-solid, so like my tail is still hidden behind it, even though I'm a ghost. I think you left the skeleton pin open. God damn it. They're probably out causing mischief. Last time they got out, we had to do some settlements. I hope that they don't go back to that guy's house again. Yeah, no. Last time they sort of like ransacked the dude's house. It was like a cabin in the woods. He ended up having to like cut off his hand and replacing it with a chainsaw. Lost his car. A lot of people got taken by a tree. Yeah. Last time the skeletons got out, it was just not fun for anybody who was involved in that incident. We had to pay out like quite a lot. That's why the mods don't get a salary this year. You just want to be friends with that guy's skeleton. You could be friends with each other's skeletons. Did you know that? You can have your skeletons touch. You just reach out and you shake hands, and there may be a thin wall of meat in between, but your skeletons are touching. That's weird. Hey, you guys want to touch skeletons? Remember, your bones are wet. Your bones are wet, and whenever you twist your arm, your bones like bend over themselves. They don't just stay rigid, they like bend like rubber. It's not just a solid thing that just stays idle. It's not your muscles that's moving, it's your bones that are moving. Also, also, what was it? What was it? Was it anxiety medication? Or what was it? One of them. I know it's a certain medication. It's a common medication. They say if you take that, your skeleton probably isn't white anymore. It's probably green, like you got a green undertone tinge to your skeleton now. It's a very common medicine. I don't remember if it was like a anxiety medication or if it's like a sleep aid. One of them turns your bones green. Also, just white isn't the natural color of your bones. It's like there's a reason like teeth just if you don't take care of them become yellowish. That's just the way it happens. That's just the way they look. The white bones are unnatural. That's why it's bleaching your teeth gets them that color. But yeah, you guys can see behind me now. Also, I was testing this last night to see how I can get this to run proper. And I feel like the best way is running it with the second option using the DOS box. But let's get it loaded. No, it's been trying to load actually. Actually, I can't say let's get it loaded. I tried to load it a while ago. Oh, don't tell me you decided to crash. Oh, don't tell me you decided to crash on me. Oh, okay. It's like slightly. Ow. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oof. Ooh, that was loud in my ears. I'm sorry if I just blew out anybody's eardrums with that. Should we do bacon bits or Chinese sausage for the mashed potatoes? Do bacon bits. Do bacon bits and some cheese. Make it a cheesy mashed potato. There we go. It fixed itself, yeah. You just have butter. That's fair. Oh yeah, gore warning on that. Gore warning for this game. Yeah, there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot, actually. Milk product is milk product. Harvester. Cinematography. I can't believe they needed that for this game. It feels like they didn't use it at all. Yeah, kind of. The resolution does mean it censors itself. The volume's fine, right? It didn't blow out your eardrums whenever I launched it, right? Because nobody way too danked for that. Not at the dank level. Okay. Wake up! Wake up, guys! Your alarm's going off. You're gonna be late. Wake up! Wake up! Put some clothes on, Steve. Thank you. Thank you for putting clothes on. Sounds like a great time they had to sleep. Boo, not. You were supposed to be working. Wait, no, it's nighttime for you right now, right? Wow. Give me a second, I gotta fix this. There we go. I think that's right. Hold on. Oh, my mic accidentally muted itself. That should be good. I don't know why it keeps changing the size. It's Thursday now, though. What the hell happened to Wednesday? What happened to Wednesday? Where did it go? Harvester gameplay tips. Look before you leap. And we will be starting a new save, and for transparency's sake, we did play this last year. And we got as far as stealing the barber pole. We did not ever actually get into the lodge. Don't get out of that menu. I didn't click on you. Hunt the children. Maybe. Gore on, quick tips, passwords off. We could just password to the end of the game and win it in one day. We're not going to. We're going to leave the gore on. It's fine. You guys are all cool with it, right? Why am I dimmed down? I'm also dead. I'm very much dead. It's Halloween. It's spook season. It's horror month. So, we are Steve. That's who we are. And we always were a kidder. Hello, project. Hello, hello. We're gonna take a few things. We're gonna yoink that pin. We're gonna yoink that quarter. Don't think we can. As of yet, the future isn't so bright. I don't think we can yoink the The sunglasses, no. The Steve from Minecraft. He is Steve. You know, a new thing came out about that. A new scene came out from that because everybody was ripping on the Jason Momoa crafting the buckets thing. Oh, you're not just getting early Halloween content. This entire month is Halloween. Halloween starts on the 1st, baby. Yeah, so they released a new scene from the Minecraft movie just to show what further happened in that scene. P-51 Mustang. We have any war enthusiasts in chat who know what this plane is? It's 1/36 the scale of it. We also have a P-47 Thunderbolt, which is 1/48 the scale of it. With a broken propeller. Oh no. Alright, let's leave the room. It's point and click until you decide that you're going to use the keyboard. And then, for some ungodly reason, they made it the arrow keys and not actually WASD. So we're going to very much be pointing and clicking. I have to think about it for a bit. Well, that's what... We actually talked about that in quite a lot of detail. Is... The children are going to be hyped, but everybody's saying that the movie's not for people who grew up playing the game. They're wrong. Still. We want the kids who are going to see it to have a quality experience. We don't want them to be shoveled slop that just doesn't make sense. It's a coloring book. Range Rider. The Range Rider coloring book. Let's go talk to Hank.
What?
What? Who am I? Who are you? Where am I?
In the doghouse if you keep bugging me. 'Cause I'm sick, and I'll tell Mom if you won't let me watch TV.
You weren't a fan of the 1993 Super Mario Brothers movie as a kid? Was that the really bad one where there was some dystopian government future, and they were named Mario and Luigi Mario? It was. What do you mean you're sick?
What's wrong with you?
I got a headache and a stomachache.
Me
Then why aren't
too.
you in bed?
Tummy hurt,
'Cause
head
I
hurt.
wanna watch my cowboy show.
Fair
You
enough.
look all right to me.
I'm not faking. I couldn't go to school because I'm sick. Daddy's sick in bed too. And Mom believes me anyway. So shut up.
Shut up. Hey, where's your dad at?
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard.
Oh no.
He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him. It was pretty bad.
Oh
What
no.
did she...
Like you don't know. I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded now, huh? Too bad you wouldn't pay me and I had to tell.
You little
Huh?
snitch.
What are you talking about? What
You
girl?
fucking snitch.
What? Is there another one too? Wait till I tell.
No, don't tell. Don't tell that there's two of them.
I don't know what
Nobody
girl
needs to
you're
know
talking
that.
about.
All summer it's been Stephanie this and Stephanie that. And now you don't remember? You think I'm dumb or something?
Yes.
No, I just can't remember anything.
Me, no.
Like I said.
Well, you better remember quick. 'Cause the wedding's in 2 weeks.
Wedding?
What?
Leave me alone so I can watch TV.
The hell do you mean wedding? Tell me about Stephanie.
I said I don't want to talk about her anymore.
No, what about the wedding?
Say what?
You won't tell me about the wedding.
Say what?
Nah. Hey, what's on TV anyway?
That's a weird looking television. Come to think of it, this whole place looks totally retro.
What do you mean retro? All TVs look alike.
Sure, basically. But this is one old-fashioned clunker.
Old-fashioned? It's brand new.
Yeah, but look at the tube. Where's the remote control?
What's that?
Now that I think about it, I can't remember.
And what was that you said about retro rockets?
No,
I don't
retro
even
means-
know, me. I don't even know, man.
It means Oh man, I know what I mean. That everything here is wrong. But I can't picture the difference.
Then shut up and quit bugging me. I'm watching my Cowboy show.
What the hell are you even watching? It sounds like people getting shot.
Have you noticed that your show is in black and white?
What else? Color?
On a TV?
Well, I think I've seen a color television before.
No, you have
I
not.
have not. Quit it or I'm gonna tell.
You fucking liar.
Hey, look at
Steve,
that.
you goddamn liar. You have not
Your
seen
mother
color
lets you
TV.
watch this stuff?
Sure. This is part of history. What made America great. And besides, blood and guts are neato.
You're right. That is really neat. I don't think you need to be watching that. I don't think you need to be watching that at all. Also, this is the wrong time of year to be playing a game where they're saying that it makes America great. Oh no.
Well, you can't stop me, so let me alone. Or else.
Or else what? Guts are neat though.
Have you noticed?
What?
Well,
Have
hey, look at.
sure.
Let's
made
look
in
at
the
that. You're right. That is pretty neat.
I'm glad you're catching on, Steve. You're not too bad for a lousy rat.
Just call me a rat. Bye. Oh, hold on. Let's ask about Dad.
Your dad is asleep?
He and Mom went at it last night pretty hard. He stayed in bed. I saw what she did to him.
I think
It
we
was
already said. I
pretty
think we
bad.
already clicked that.
What did she...
It's just the same dialogue
Like
as
you
before.
don't know, I saw you and her on the couch last Wednesday night. Guess that's why she's grounded now, huh?
What are you talking...
Yeah, no,
What?
we already got that. That's about Mom.
Say what?
Well, Daddy works, but Mommy doesn't.
Mom's in the kitchen, and if you bug me, I'll call her.
Look, I just... Do you know me?
Wish I didn't, 'cause then you wouldn't be my brother, and I'd have
Or
your
brothers,
weight
okay.
and all the presents at Christmas. Though I will soon enough anyway, 'cause you're a lousy rat.
What are
You're
you
my
calling me a
brother.
rat?
No duh.
Listen, I don't mean to, bug you, but I can't seem to remember anything. Will you please just tell me who you are?
Hold up, what?
Mom, Steve is bugging me.
Steve, leave Hank alone right now.
Hold up, what? What, did you notice something? Are you noticing things? I'm noticing something. I'm noticing like a little glow right there.
Why am I a rat? What did I do to you?
You went and got all mushy on that girl, and now you're like.
Oh no, he didn't see me and Mom on the couch. He saw me and Stephanie on the couch. He just said, I saw you and her on the couch. The hell do you mean lighting out?
What do you mean I'm lighting out on you?
The hell does that mean?
First comes love, then comes marriage, then comes
Steve
Steve
in a baby carriage.
What the hell are you talking
The
about?
fuck do you mean?
Mom, Steve said hell.
Young man, don't you dare use that kind of language in this house.
How'd you like that?
Why are you so mad at me? You a little brat, you know that.
Yeah, well, you're in trouble. And you better not forget to take out the paper this morning.
Don't forget to take the paper out. What the hell do you mean by that?
Don't try to weasel out of it. You know this is your week to put the paper out in the morning. If you forget again, I wouldn't want to be you when Jimmy catches up to you. Say what?
Okay, we can't tell him how.
Good.
Alright, bye.
Fine.
Let's go see Mom. I like how he's just a man standing emoji. There's a baby in here next to a bunch of cookies. These cookies are hot out of the oven. Freshly baked cookies are in the trash can. It smells of dirty diapers. Why are there dirty diapers in the cabinet and fresh cookies in the trash can? Nothing makes sense here. I'm gonna look at the baby. A newborn sleeping soundly. What did that just say? Fireman Sparky's super foamy fire extinguisher. Okay. Do we not have like a cookie jar you could be putting these in?
Well, hello there. How about some cookies? There's plenty of rejects in the trash.
I'm not
Who
eating
are
cookies
you?
out of the trash.
That's a fine way to talk to
Give me
your
the stuff off
mother.
the tray.
You're my mother?
That's right. Though sometimes I get treated like the hired help around here.
I don't remember you.
Of course you don't. Until you need your socks washed.
No, you don't
Why are you
understand.
washing
I
my
can't
socks?
remember where I am or even who I am.
Land's sake, stop your joshing, won't you? Honestly, Steve, I thought you'd grow up a little after graduation. I only hope that new job will plant your feet on
What
the
new
ground.
job?
So
Oh
that's my
god.
name.
I have responsibilities?
Your name will be M.U.D.
Mud.
if you don't stop teasing me, young man.
Listen, this may sound strange, but I've lost my memory. Do you believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder,
You always
Steve.
were a kidder,
I'm
Steve.
serious.
Sure.
That's the
and
name of our
next you'll be
stream.
telling
Do
me
you
don't
always were a
remember
kidder?
Hank and your little sister.
What the hell's the sister? We saw Hank. Hold up, charity bake sale?
What charity is this bake sale supposed to benefit?
Yeah, tell me about
It'll
that.
help provide a fund for bums and hobos who wander into
Bums
harvest
and
and have no
hobos.
family ties.
Kind of a specific target group, isn't it?
You have to pay attention to detail when dealing with such people.
I don't know what you mean.
You will. The whole thing has been organized by the lodge.
Tell me more about this bake sale. Why is it so important?
Tell me more about the
As I
bake
told you,
sale.
many unfortunates who come to harvest end up needing financial help.
Why is that the town's problem?
It's not a problem, so long as those folks are taken care of. It's the will of the lodge.
What the hell do you mean taken care of? Tell me about the lodge.
What lodge?
The Hall of the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve. It's just the finest
Harvest
place
Moon's
in
one of my favorite
Harvest,
farming
and
games.
the most exclusive.
Before they had to change the
What's
story
so
of
great
seasons.
about it?
Now the story of
Hard
seasons
to
is one of
say
my
since
favorite farming
hardly
games.
anyone gets inside, but it wouldn't be so exclusive
Franchises,
if it
I should say. It's a
wasn't
franchise.
just wonderful.
Game
Just like
franchise.
the new Reynolds dishwasher with their patented auto dry process, TM. I've never used one, but I know I want it.
I feel like I'm in the
Besides
fucking
sulking around
Truman
the house
Show.
all day, why not walk over to the lodge and apply for membership?
I feel like I'm in the Truman Show. Why is she advertising to me? Hey, the last thing I want is a fez on my head. What do you mean by a fez on your head? What's a little hat got to do with it?
Don't be so hasty, Steve. I think you'll find Harvest is a pretty dull place without the lodge.
You sound like the membership director.
Don't be silly. I just want what's best for you, that's all.
Tell me about Harvest.
Harvest is a town unlike any you've ever known.
In what way?
I don't have time to go into it now. Why not take a walk around town and pester someone else?
Aren't you
I'm
my
busy.
mom? Why should I have to pester a stranger? Tell me about my sister.
Sister?
Shh, you'll wake her. I just put her down to sleep. If she wakes up, she'll just want to eat again.
Let her eat the bug.
Darn it, I'm busy, and if you think I'm going to play along with this nonsense, you're crazier than Sparky down at the firehouse.
Fine. Maybe I am crazy. I can't rule that out. Why can't you just help me a little?
He's
Is that
crazy.
Too much to
I was
ask?
crazy too.
Now
I was
you've
crazy
done it.
once.
Are you happy? Poor baby. There. Did your brother scare you? Let me see.
There's a wasp on her head and a bug in her mouth.
Darn that wasp woman. She's a monster, that's what she is.
Did you just slap the baby? What the hell do you mean, wasp woman?
Wasp woman?
Tetsuya Crumb is going to hear about this. I want you to go to her house right now and give her a piece of my mind.
I don't know where she lives.
Honestly, you can't miss a house covered with paper nests. Steve, you tell her to mind her own beeswax or by golly, I'll take it up with the PTA. Or the lodge.
What the hell does the PTA have to do with this?
What's the PTA got to do with anything?
Does she have a
Show some
kid at the
respect,
school?
Steve. The PTA has a lot of clout in Harvest. We run the charity bake sale, the annual blood drive, and by gosh, we even have ties to the lodge.
Now there's a blood drive?
Annual blood
Speaking
drive.
of which, if you
If you
can,
knew how
donate
much blood we
plasma.
get, you'd be more
It's useful to
impressed.
people who can't get their own.
Donations are mandatory, Steve. If you're still here come Sunday, you'll be expected to give.
Until it hurts, I suppose.
until it hurts. Even Hank will have to donate. Of course, lodge members are exempt. Remember that.
Hey, either way, no one's sticking me with a needle.
We don't use needles.
The hell do you mean you don't use needles? Are you just gonna... Are you gonna leech us? What the hell do you mean you're not gonna use a needle to get the blood out?
Hank, that kid over by the television?
Your little brother is homesick from school today, and I won't have you scaring him with this amnesia poop.
Is he really sick?
He's faking
Look at
it.
that show he's watching. Wouldn't you say he's sick?
That mentally sick. Okay, I get it.
I'm so
You know, that's
busy
fair.
baking cookies for the Harvest PTA charity bake sale. It's on Friday, you know. I hope you're still planning on going.
I don't know. I need to think.
What day is it?
Honestly,
If it's on
skipping out of
Friday.
a charity affair.
Spooky
What's
J.
gotten into
Ooh,
you?
yeah, it's
I don't
Spooky
know,
J.
damn it, that's what I'm telling you.
Hello, Chestnut. Hello,
Don't
hello.
you dare use that language around me. You're lucky your father didn't hear you, or Stephanie for that matter. How do you think she'd feel knowing her fiance was a guttermouth?
Tell, people keep saying we're gonna get married. What the hell do you mean, fiance?
Fiance? This
That's
is
insane.
Oh, you're not having second thoughts about
How you
me,
doing, Chestnut?
Stephanie?
It's nice to see
Is
you.
that what this silliness is all about? Pre-wedding jitters?
Can something like that produce amnesia?
Stop this foolishness right now and count your blessings. Stephanie is great at cooking and cleaning.
Okay, is she good at anything else though? Why do you care about her cooking and cleaning
What's
skills?
cooking and cleaning got to do with anything?
Honestly, boys are so dense. What else is there for a wife but cooking and cleaning? You may not appreciate
you know, there's
a
other
hot meal on a
things.
clean plate when it's there, but if it
Other
wasn't,
nightly
we'd
activities.
hear about it soon enough, I'll bet.
You're saying that's all there is to marriage? Cooking and cleaning?
Well, you'll have to ask your father about that, but I'm sure Stephanie will do her duty when the time comes.
Okay. Yeah, I thought we were doing the duty on the couch, and we got grounded for it.
Bless your innocence.
The hell do you
But
mean
there
duty?
are certain disgusting truths that go along with marriage. Facts that can't be disguised by sheets which wrap around the contours of flexing go-go's and bouncing legs.
Hey yo.
You can't know what I'm talking about, and that's best. When the time
Oh.
comes to make a baby with Stephanie, you'll have to make your peace with the fact that when a farmer plants his seed, he can't help but get some nasty dirt on his hoe.
Oh. Oh. Hey, tell me more about
And
Stephanie.
just who is Stephanie?
Don't you dare toy with that sweet girl. If you start in on her with all this amnesia poop, she'll think her fiancé is having second thoughts about the wedding.
I am having second thoughts about it. What the hell are we even having this wedding?
Look, all this talk about weddings is nuts. I'm not marrying anybody till I figure out what's going on here.
First the heartbreak of psoriasis, and now this.
The heartbreak
2
of
weeks before the
psoriasis,
wedding,
really?
And you're backing out. Whatever will the neighbors think?
I can't marry someone I don't even know.
Fine.
Isn't
have
our
your way,
neighbor the
leave
wasp
me
lady?
out of it. If you're going to break Stephanie's heart, you march right next door and do it yourself. And don't expect me to write you a note.
What kind of snack did you steal? Fuck.
What a thing to say to your mother. Was that an invitation now that your father is out of action?
What the hell? Huh? Huh? No.
You
I didn't
mind
mean
your
it.
mouth, young man. That's a fine way to talk to your mother and a member in good standing of the PTA.
Yeah, the
Don't forget to
PTA
put
isn't the
papers
lodge,
out
though.
for Jimmy, you know how he gets.
What the hell do you mean put out the paver?
I told you I'm busy, Steve. Why don't you talk to Hank or go next door and visit Stephanie or go get an early start on your new job?
I don't want to. What even is my job?
That's right, a job. Your father has everything set up at the meat plant. After your honeymoon
Yeah,
with
what is
Stephanie,
this
you'll
snack?
start out as a butcher in the slaughterhouse just like anybody else.
I got a snack. I'm gonna
Don't
grab it.
expect any favors just because you're the boss's son.
I got some honey sesame sticks. That's my snack. I'm working at a slaughterhouse, huh?
Work at a slaughterhouse? My memory may be shaky, but I do know I don't want to spend my life as a butcher.
You'll get used to it, Steve.
I got used
Sooner
to
or
it.
later.
I used to be a
You'll have
butcher.
to.
That sounds like a threat.
Just a
That does
fact.
sound like a threat.
Harvest is a small town, and if you want to be with Stephanie, you'll have to get your hands dirty. Jobs are scarce, so it's either work for your father or join the lodge if you can.
So, you said it's work for Dad or join the lodge. I already work for Dad. Why do I need to join the lodge too? Strudel. That's the snack? That's a pretty good snack. If I said frick.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Okay, she didn't understand frick. Crap.
Stop speaking nonsense,
She
dear.
didn't understand crap. Alright, bye.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Oh, right. The hell do
I
you mean
told
put
you
the
I'm
papers
busy.
out?
Stop speaking nonsense,
Okay,
dear.
you don't know paper. Bye.
Don't forget to put the papers...
Oh. It didn't play the thing.
Good.
It's gonna... No. It's just not gonna play that cutscene. Okay.
Good.
Alright, bye. The door is firmly locked. Alright, well, Dad's sick. Wake up! Wake up! The glowing light thing. I said take the paper out. So I guess we're taking a paper with us. It's my clown nose. Hey, give it back. Are you the kid we have to give the paper to? Here.
Hey, Steve, I'm Jimmy James. Remember me?
No.
I
No,
guess
I don't.
not.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep doing that, and we won't have any problems.
What do you mean we'll have
It's
problems?
not much to ask, is it?
The hell do you mean by that?
See you later, alligator.
Alright, well, he won't talk to us. Why does our dad's room have security bars on it? Alright, we're out of here. Alright, here's our neighborhood. The general store, the post office, the barber shop, the Potsdam residence, the abandoned house, the Johnson residence. Okay, these are our neighbors. It's gonna come stab you in your sleep if you don't put the paper out. Kinda wanna read load. Shady Oaks Mortuary, the cemetery, the lodge, the fire station, the police station, the newspaper building, the Wayward Hotel, Edna's Diner, the TV station, Gein Memorial, the meat plant, and the missile base. Missile base. The hell do they mean by missile base? Alright, I guess, do we go visit the neighbors? Or do we go to a store? I guess let's go visit the Potsdam. Or Potsdam. It needs a new paint job. Too high to look into. Why would you look into their window? I heard gunshots. I don't like that.
There he is, my future son-in-law. And how's he doing today? What brings him to the Potsdam household? Huh?
Potsdam, okay.
Huh?
Came over to see Stephanie.
Oh, you'll have to ask the missus about that. Stephanie's grounded to the wedding. Can't
How can you
ever
ground
change your mind
ground
at the
somebody
last
until their
minute.
wedding?
Not with all that meat at stake.
What do you mean by meat? What do you mean by meat?
Meat is the foundation of any decent society. Everyone needs at least 3 servings of red meat a day. And anyone who says otherwise is a commie. And once you're married to Stephanie, I'll be part of the family too. and your father will give me all the meat I want.
So what's Spooky? This game. Just wait.
Kind of makes up for not getting into the lodge.
You didn't get into the lodge?
Why are you so anxious to get into the lodge?
There's wonders inside. I've heard
Is it full of meat?
there's more meat in there
It is
than
full
they
of
know
meat.
what to do. Now that you're of age, Steve, you might go down to the post office and fill out a lodge application. They're always looking for new blood.
The post office. Okay, that's where we go. Tell me about the meat.
Meat is the foundation.
Okay, never mind. We already clicked on it. Tell me about my
I
father.
haven't seen my father. He's locked in a room. I hear him moaning, but that's all.
You sound like an
He's
American.
not going to die, is he?
Like I said, I don't know. That woman,
Need 3
Mom,
servings a day to
tends
fight them
him
commies.
herself.
Well, next time you see him, be sure to tell him that I said hello. And tell him that I'm praying for his speedy recovery. And also, would you remind him about the meat?
Remind him of the meat.
Especially about the meat.
Yeah,
Okay,
fine,
okay, fine.
if I
Jeez.
see him.
He's got a
You
picture
should
of just
be more concerned.
somebody eating
If he
steak on the
dies,
wall.
Then who's going to take over the slaughterhouse? Who's going to tend to the meat? I guess as his son, you'd take over.
Hello, Bob. Hello, hello. Tell me about the slaughterhouse.
I can't imagine a better job than working in a slaughterhouse.
How's it going? It's going pretty good. It's horror month. It's spooky time. I don't want to work in a filthy slaughterhouse. I think working in the slaughterhouse would be cool. I worked as a butcher. I don't want to do that again. It's kind of like monotonous and boring as hell. Although I do know the skills. I can take down an entire cow and just break it apart. Like no second thought about it.
Bite your tongue with that serpent's tooth. Your dad's slaughterhouse is the most successful business in Harvest. You'll love it there. Oh, sure. Cutting animals open may not be much fun.
No, it's boring.
Reaching into their bodies and yanking out the bloody guts, intestines dangling and slapping against you, the smell of death and shit in your nostrils all the time. Well, those are all definite cons. Of which you're done. The guts have been
What the
washed into
fuck happened there? Huh?
meat.
Hello?
Rows and rows.
It's a scrumptious red meat. Bye, sir. Man of the house, squeezing his meat. The hell happened with the audio there? I like how you see, like, messed up pixels along the wall, like here and here. And over here, too. Almost made of leather. Polyester. There's a ring on this table. Somebody didn't use a coaster. Let's go to the kitchen.
Hello, Steve. Have you flossed today?
That's just our mom in a different wig. You look just like my mom, except for the hair.
Honestly, you men can insult a woman without even knowing you've done it. What a horrible thing to say.
You're both standing around baking cookies. Same cut of dress. Same pearl. So bizarre.
There's nothing bizarre about baking cookies. The Harvest Charity Bake Sale is Friday, you know, and by gosh, Mrs. Marvin Potston Jr. can be counted on to do her share.
What day is it, though?
Just because I'm doing housework
Are you
doesn't
wearing
mean I
pearls
have to
while
be a
cooking?
drudge. It's a wife's duty to look good for her husband at all times. What's wrong with wearing pearls, for heaven's sake?
Nothing, but you look like June Cleaver. Some kind of
Who the hell is
sitcom
June
model.
Cleaver?
Sitcom?
Geez, you know, a situation comedy. The weird part is
Is that what
I
sitcom
can't
stands
remember
for?
how I know that.
I'm much too busy with housework to watch TV. Maybe Mr. Potsdam would know about sitcoms. Stephanie doesn't watch TV, though. She's grounded.
Why is she grounded? We're getting married, aren't we adults?
Mr. Potsdam feels there's too much at stake to allow Stephanie to run around loose.
She doesn't want to get married either, huh?
Are you saying you don't want to marry my daughter?
Yeah.
I don't know your daughter,
Yeah,
Mrs. Potsdam.
I don't fucking know her.
Why is she grounded? Afraid she'll run away before the wedding?
No! She's as delighted as we are about the wedding. Every bit as delighted
I don't
as
believe
we
you.
are. But she might get hit by a car or a falling piano or who knows
A
what.
falling piano?
Mr.
I
Poston
doubt
wants
that
us all to be
seriously.
one happy family, and he doesn't want to risk anything happening at the last minute.
Can I see her?
I don't see any reason why not.
Okay. Alright, bye.
Give my regards to your parents.
She never mentioned driving piano, so she'd be safe. Unless you're making your way downtown, you know, walking fast, facing their faces passing, and you're homebound. Then you have to worry about driving pianos. I said what did that say? The bathroom? I clicked on exit. Okay, no, that just said inventory. I got a pair of shoes. Ceramic baby shoes. These books are obviously fake. Several books about red meat and its importance to living well. Alright, well, let's try door number 1. That is not door number 1. There we go. This is the bathroom. Did not mean to go there. She's purty. Picture on the wall is hanging a bit crooked. Give me a second. Give me a second. I don't have a way to cover this up. You'll notice the painting has moved, and we might not have looked behind it to see what was on the other side. Ooh, what we got? Oral lube, disinfectant, not to be used for baking cookies. Cough medicine. Take that. Aspirin. Take that. Vitamins. Yeah, we'll take your vitamins. Is that a tampon? I guess we'll take the tampons. Toothpaste? No, I don't need that. What the hell do I need the tampons for? No band-aids, no floss. Alright. Why did I take the tampons? Toilet paper. Feels like coarse sandpaper. It'd be pretty painful to wipe with this stuff. Okay, notice this. The painting has moved to the side. We might or might not have looked through it. Examine the trash can. Wads of used tissues fill the trash can. Some of them stuck to the sides. Door number 2. We might or might not have seen her put that outfit on.
Who are you? What are you doing in my room?
Haven't you heard? We're getting married.
So, you're the one. Steve, isn't it?
You mean you don't know me?
I mean, I don't know anyone. I don't remember anything. How many times do I have to say it?
Just one, Stephanie, because I can't remember a damn thing either.
Really? Oh God, I thought it was just me.
You're not alone.
I like her accent.
Can you tell me what's going on here?
Those people downstairs have locked me in my room. They say I'm grounded until the wedding.
Who are those people?
They claim to be my parents. I can't dispute it because I can't remember for sure one way or the other, but
She's so much taller.
it doesn't
And death by
feel
snoo
right.
snoo. I know what you mean. I don't belong here either. Nobody will believe that I got amnesia.
I believe you. Maybe some of these people believe you too. Maybe they're playing dumb.
Why?
Maybe they're responsible. Either way,
Good
something
point.
really weird is going on here. I've got to escape, and so do you. Because in a way, whether you know it or not, I think we're both grounded.
The hell do you mean by grounded?
It's been hell. They treat me well, but they won't let me leave this room. Not even to go out in the yard. Not until the wedding.
They won't tell you why?
Each one blames the other for grounding me. They make up different excuses. Different things I did.
He's like,
none of which I
he
remember.
like goes to here on her.
So I sit up here.
That's very
watch
much
the
a death
world
by
outside my
snooze
window,
situation. Because you gotta actually include her
and listen
her
to the
legs too.
noises
So
in the house.
if they're like here, he might just go to like her stomach. Have you heard or seen anything that might help figure this out?
Every morning, a weird boy comes to the house and picks up the paper. He doesn't deliver the paper. He picks up scrap paper that Miss Potsdam sets out on the porch for him.
Why?
Some mornings she forgets, and the boy gets furious. He gives me the creeps.
Okay, we're gonna forget it
Anything
next
else
time.
you can tell me?
I hear these weird scraping sounds in the bathroom sometimes.
Oh, I know what's going on there.
Like something is sliding along the wall. Claws, maybe. And Mr. Potsdam. I don't like the way my dear daddy looks at me.
Don't call him daddy. That's
Most of them are
gross.
always watching me. But especially him.
You don't
Yeah,
think they're dangerous,
yeah.
do you?
About that.
I think this whole place is dangerous.
About that.
I think we've got to escape. Before it's too late.
So, hey, about that.
You're not making sense. You're not making sense.
Stephanie, I
There we
think
go.
You should know there's a peephole hidden behind the picture in the bathroom.
You mean a peephole?
Yes, I just
Slime
fucking
roller?
said the
I'm
peephole.
afraid so.
What do you mean? What do you mean a
So
peephole?
that's the scraping I hear every night. The picture sliding along the wall. Disgusting. I've got to get out of here, Steve. The thought of that fat slob watching me.
Yeah.
I'll question Potsdam about it. Maybe if he knows I know, it'll scare him off.
Thank you, Steve. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Well, you are my wife. I have to, I guess, protect you. I guess. How's our escape plan coming
Escape?
along?
Harvest is a prison, Steve. Don't forget that.
Oh, I won't. Yeah, I think you're right. These people are just eccentric. I don't buy that. Nah, something's not right with this town.
Of course I'm right.
Tell me about your amnesia.
Maybe
What
my
do you mean you don't
amnesia
know?
isn't total after all. You're familiar to me. Like we've met before. In another life.
Oh, god damn it.
Maybe
Did we get
really do
isekai'd
live
here? Oh, did we
Maybe
get
we're
fucking
together.
isekai'd here?
And the same thing happened to both of us. An accident. Something.
Neither of us has bumps on our heads, if that's what you're getting at.
Have you been able to remember anything else? I mean, anything at all?
Well, I have had these recurring dreams. Just fragments, really. Strange, abstract images. Liquid, chrome.
Probably
Truck
missed
Coon
it.
can't keep getting
Well,
away with this.
Have you thought about how to escape
What the hell do you mean liquid chrome? What if we get married and say we're gonna go on our honeymoon and we just fucking leave and don't come back?
The wedding is only 3 weeks away. Not
Then go
much
get a
time to
divorce
to
in a
know each
different
other, is
state.
it?
Don't worry about the wedding. It isn't gonna happen. Suddenly, the idea of a wedding doesn't seem so bad. Actually, kind of pretty. I kind of like her voice. And she's tall. I'm tall. She's tall. It could work out. I don't know. It doesn't sound too bad.
Thanks. But I wouldn't marry anyone with things, you know, as they are.
Yeah, well, they can't force us to go through with it. If it comes down to it, we just won't take the vows.
I don't think anything in Harvest is that simple. Too many people are determined that we get hitched.
Why?
Potsdam wants the meat your father promised him. Your
He
parents
wants
want
my dad's
you
meat?
to settle down. Mrs. Potsdam wants to have the wedding
He
in the
wants my
lodge.
papa's meat?
Me? I just want to escape.
Tell me about the lodge.
Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge. This
The Order of the Harvest Moon.
Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest Blood Drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably
Alright, we
the
know that the
worst
post
thing you
office
could
is the
do.
place to get the
You
application.
think the lodge is some kind of trap?
Ooh.
I think all
I
of
have
Harvest
hiccups.
is a trap.
If that's true, maybe joining the lodge is the way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I could, that's what I'd do. Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
Let's play the same
I mean,
cutscene
look
again.
at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
Masons? Like Freemasons? Alright, well, bye.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Okay. Hey, do you want a tampon?
Are you making some kind of point?
Ah!
もしもし、私だけど今どこ？
Reffy. How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders from Reffy. How was Shadows of Earth, or Middle Earth Shadows of War? Shadows of Earth, Middle of War. How are you guys doing? I hope you enjoyed your run through Middle Earth. You get any like nemesis yet? For the Ring raid. Speaking of For the Ring, we're trying to avoid getting married in this game. Damn it. Dang it. He has nice taste. Is that a guitar case? He plays guitar? But yes, how are you doing, Reffy? Do you need to go get food? Do you need to get up and stretch, take a break? By all means, go ahead. If you need to go, if you need a raid and run, thank you for stopping by, dropping off your community. It's horror month. It's spooky month. It's Spooktober. And we're playing Harvester as our first horror game of the month. This is gonna go on all week, and then oh boy, we have horror games all week planned, or all month planned. Hello, Benny. Hello. Yeah, Harvester. We just started not too long ago. And what's behind door number 3? It's a closet. Never mind, it won't budge.
If it isn't my favorite son-in-law, what brings you here again?
Yeah, you need to stop peeping on her. I'm gonna talk to him about Hole.
Beg pardon?
You've got a peephole in the upstairs
Hello,
bathroom.
Lane.
It looks in
Hello.
on Stephanie's room.
Well,
How are
I'll
you
be
guys
darned.
doing? What do you mean you'll be darned? Obviously, it's Miss Potsdam. She's a lesbian, of course. Obviously, your wife is a lesbian and has it out for your daughter. But yeah, hi Raiders. My name is JayKay, your new favorite devil from the 2nd level. And it's horror month. It's Spooktober. I happen to die, unfortunately, so I'm a ghost right now. You tired, but also had some fun killing orcs. Like I said, did you get a nemesis? I need to know who your big bad is on that run. Tell me about the peephole. You've been spying on your daughter, haven't you? You look like the house's previous owner was a pervert. It's obvious that your wife is a lesbian. Pure poo-kicking, piss-drinking, 90s FMV clusterfuck of a game. Still a cheesiness that tends to mature over time. I'm blaming him. Hey, dude, quit looking at your daughter. I saw the used napkins in the trash can.
How dare you? no peeping Tom. I had no idea that was there.
Nah, that's bullshit.
And you won't mind if I tell Stephanie about it?
Now, there's no need to scare Stephanie with this business.
I guess not. So long as you patch that hole.
Not
well,
yet.
I
Huh?
guess I could
I see,
hang
I
that
see it.
picture somewhere else.
I thought you had no idea where it was.
Hold on, I need to tell
Beg
him his
pardon?
wife's a lesbian.
You've got a peephole in the upstairs bathroom. It looks in on Stephanie's room.
Well, I'll be darned.
I'll be darned. I think your wife might be into chicks.
Mrs. Potsdam's never been to Lebanon in her life.
Someone's peeping in on Stephanie. If it's
She's
not
never
Mrs.
been to
Potsdam, then
Lebanon in
who
her
is it?
life. What are you talking about?
Seems that Mrs. Potsdam has a little problem. I'll handle it myself. Thanks for calling this to my attention, Steve.
Then you won't mind if I
Oh,
tell
we're having
Stephanie
fun. We're having a lot of fun.
Now, there's no need to scare Stephanie with this business.
I guess not.
Well, I
thought you...
Classic American. Like I said, I will forever love how he's just man standing there emoji. The Johnson residence next, or the abandoned household. Where do we go? We learned that we need to go to the post office for a lodge membership. Let's check out. Let's just go down the row. Posture check. Oh. It's full of wasps. Stretch. Alright, I can stretch. I can stretch. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you. And for some of you geckos out there who might be thinking you recognize the name, I am the same JKVT who pops in on offline all the time and just talks to you guys. Yes, I am the same one. Although I haven't been there in like a day or two. Oh yeah, hydrate. Okay, hydrate. I already drank almost all of this before getting started, so I'll have to grab more water. Let me fix this. Yeah, go eat. Go eat. Oh, that's just the way it looks. Okay. I thought it was like cut off. That's just the way it looks. All right. Let's I guess go visit the wasp lady. This place definitely gives me the fucking creeps. Rather colorful picture of a wasp. The icebox is sealed shut with wasps' nests.
It's not often that I get visitors.
Are you the wasp woman?
I am Tetsuo Crumb. The ignorant of harvest called me the wasp woman. A pejorative, no doubt, born of fear and a poverty of imagination.
Your wasp stung my sister.
The politics of honey, the Judeo-Christian rites of sacrifice and conventional taboos against unbridled pleasure are all responsible for the prejudice against wasps.
No, I think wasps are just assholes and sting people. And they don't die like bees, so they just keep stinging you. Honey, sacrifice, pleasure, wasps. Do not use honey as a sacrifice to pleasure your wasps. Do not do that. Wasps suck, okay? Yeah. Yeah, wasps suck. We'll ask her about the wasps, though.
Regard the wasp. Wasps produce nothing for others, but only for themselves. Wasps build nests
Yeah, go eat.
and more wasps, nothing more. They spread into eaves and attics, not to make honey for supermarkets, but to buzz and rustle on their own paper, perpetuating their own agenda.
Speaking of honey, though, I got some sesame honey sticks.
The most relentless of insects.
What the hell? I think your wasp might be a drone. I don't like that. Yeah, you know what? Keep them away from the kids, please.
Innocent children. What better way to describe the wasp? Carefree, wild, beautiful things. If they wish to share their love with babies, or any of the rest of you ignorant hicks, that is not my concern.
Okay, then. You said they don't make honey. What do they make?
The politics of honey are intertwined with the age-old struggle of the aesthetic versus the commercial. Because I choose to raise wasps instead of bees, I'm frowned upon by the community. Why? Well, raising bees is acceptable because they produce honey. But sometimes it's not what is produced, so much as what is performed.
I don't see any particular
What if it was killer
use
bees,
for
though?
wasps.
Why must everything have a use? Is money always the determining factor? More slender, more aerodynamic than the bee, the wasp is a joy to behold.
Yeah, something's wrong with your wasp.
Beautiful and juicy.
The fuck do you mean
Is
juicy?
that enough to compensate for the little drawbacks?
What do you mean your wasps are juicy? Are you eating them? What drawbacks?
Well, as you can see, the little darlings do love to sting.
Uh-huh. And they don't stop.
Another source
They don't
of
die
prejudice for
when they
the
sting.
masses. And another reason to love them. Bees are like animals. They sting only for a reason, for sacrifice. They have no conception of individual sensation, of pleasure.
The fuck do you mean pleasure?
Yes, a great deal of pleasure.
Are you using these
The
things to get
wasp
off?
is
Are you getting off on
essentially
wasp
not a
stings?
laborer, hedonistic instead of industrial. Some think them quick to anger. In truth, they are easily swayed to ecstasy. They penetrate your flesh, and the
I don't like where this conversation is going.
thorax, as they pump venom, could be likened to the muscular contractions of ejaculation.
I really don't like where this conversation is going.
Felt an act of love.
What about the sacrifices? That's the last
When a
thing.
bee stings, it rips itself apart.
Hello, Raimundo.
Dies from
Hi.
its audacity. This appeals to those raised worshipping a god that demands sacrifice and atonement.
You left for a minute and you're confused. This is the wasp lady.
But the
And she's
wasp
talking
is
about how wasps
merciless.
singing us is the equivalent to
They're not
ejaculating.
sympathetic to the masses, because they don't die when they sting. They live to sting another day, and they take pleasure from it.
I don't like this. I don't like you. Bye. That's a big wasp. Alright. I did what my mama told me to do. I told you to leave our sister alone with the wasps. The Johnson residence is the last house in the neighborhood. Hello, sir.
Hello, Steve. How's the husband-to-be?
Other than having no memory, I guess I'm all right.
All right. You should be ecstatic, considering what you're getting into.
Hey,
If
you dirty old...
haven't
You,
gotten into it already.
you dirty old man.
Speaking of which, I heard Stephanie was grounded. Her daddy's worried about getting his meat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you might be worried about getting meat,
I'd be more
too.
concerned about Stephanie getting some meat.
Shut up.
Right.
Shut up.
And you are...
You always were a kidder, Steve.
You always were a
I'm
kidder,
Mr.
Steve.
Johnson, remember? Glad you stopped by. Just got finished waxing the tucker. I could use a little relaxation. But since Edna's not here, I might as well talk to you.
Edna, the diner lady? Tell me more about my
Speaking of
fiance.
Stephanie, I still haven't gotten an invitation to the wedding.
Yeah, you're not invited.
I don't have anything to do with that.
That's okay. Personally, I'd prefer a pass to the honeymoon.
You're not invited to that either.
You could use the back seat of my Tucker for the maiden voyage.
What do you want? You fucking
One
chauffeur
good.
us?
Believe you me, I'd drive you around.
Oh god, you did
and I
mean
wouldn't
that.
look in the back seat. I guarantee it.
No, you'd look to the rearview mirror.
So if you'd like to come up front and take the wheel a while, I wouldn't say nay.
Are you asking me to tag you in? On my honeymoon? No.
Heck of an automobile, isn't she? Damn shame I have to sit out here and watch over her all the time.
Put it in the garage.
But if I didn't, those stupid kids might scratch her up playing ball.
If that's a real Tucker, I can understand your concern.
Hell yes, it's real. I wouldn't be so protective of her if she was just a reproduction. I'm mighty particular about my Tucker. I had the garage remodeled like a fortress, so I could lock her up at night and get some sleep.
Why
I'm
not
sure she's safe
keep
enough
the car
inside.
in there if you're worried,
A few
though?
months back, someone broke into my house, trying to get into the garage. I had to gripe like hell before the sheriff agreed to start the evening patrols and
Oh boy,
instigate the curfew.
there's a curfew now? Alright, tell me about Edna.
Edna Fitzpatrick is one of the snootiest women in town. I declare there isn't a woman in Harvest that'd turn me away. If I was interested, that is.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Just because she owns DNAs, she's got all these highfalutin ideas about independence, and her with a little girl to raise. That child needs a father. And Edna, well, she needs a good, hard penis.
What the? Penis?
What makes you so sure
Huh?
she needs a penis?
You saying Edna's getting it from someone else?
Probably.
Like maybe that
Probably.
damn Sheriff Dwayne?
His name's Dwayne. I like
He's over
that.
at DNA's diner every day from noon to 1, eating his dadgum pie. And I got a feeling he'd like Edna for dessert.
Oh, he's getting pie all right, and you ain't getting it, sir.
Well, I'm sure he's got more on his mind than food.
Tell me about the diner.
I'll admit DNA's diner does good business. But money isn't everything to a woman. Can money keep you warm at night? Can you wrap your thighs around it? Or rake bloody gashes in its back with your painted hollowed fingernails?
Huh?
Edna! Edna! So, how's Stephanie?
Don't ask about my wife after saying that shit.
I don't
You
take
said she
your
had a kid,
meaning.
right?
I don't take your meaning.
Hold on. I guess we'll skip through this.
Edna Fitz
No, it was child. Okay.
Karen's only 5 years old. Since Mr. Fitzpatrick passed away, in Edna's arms and legs, I might add. Edna's
In
been
her
raising
arms and
Karen
legs.
on her
Oh
own.
no.
What a shame. To deprive a little girl of a positive male role model. And her mama of a fine, stiff penis.
Stop saying that.
Bye now.
I know. Stop saying penis. I'm leaving. You're the weird neighbor. The wasp lady is less weird than you. Alright. I'm gonna go tell Mom I told the wasp lady off. Probably not even gonna say anything about it. Might as well ask.
I told you I'm busy, Steve. Stop speaking nonsense.
Yeah, you don't care.
Don't forget to put the...
We already put the paper out. Can I just take another? How many of these papers can I take? I guess one at a time. Okay. Alright, do we... Well, that's at the post office, but I kind of want to look around town. How you doing, Raimundo? Oh, hello, sir. Messy remains of a poor soul. I hate the noises in here. I hate the noises in here.
Stephen,
Who are you?
I am Daniel Moynihan, mortician and proprietor of the Wayward Hotel.
Most people ask me why I don't remember their names.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Always were a kidder, Steve.
Besides, as one who deals with the dead,
Is that a
I try
missile
not to
underneath the
involve
table?
myself in the affairs of the living. Your loss of memory is of no concern to me, true or false. Ironic, considering my recent involvement in a charity event.
What are you talking about?
My complaints were central to the scheduling of the upcoming Harvest Bake Sale. I'm gratified the Order of the Harvest Moon got involved. The proceeds will certainly help cover my losses.
What do you mean, losses?
It seems that, like some elephant's graveyard, people of low station come to Harvest to die. They simply drop dead, penniless, and they all need burials. God knows, by putting these people up at the Wayward Hotel, I do more than my fair share.
So you run the hotel
So
and
why
the
must I pay for
mortuary.
the
I don't like
coffins
that.
and burial materials as well.
I don't like that at
My
all.
losses to the dead are substantial. Hopefully the bake sale will offset some of them.
Why are you doing a bake sale to
This bake sale
I'll
is a
pay
joint
you back
effort
for
of the
funeral
Harvest
expenses?
PTA and the Order of the Harvest Moon. The proceeds will be used to set up a fund for transients. In other words, bums and societal rejects without families who wander into Harvest uninvited.
Then the Order is setting up shelters for the homeless?
Not shelters. Graves.
Graves. They just walk into town and we kill
You see a
them.
great number of these hobos die while passing through. Don't ask me why, it's what those people do. Use your common sense, Stephen, memory or no. If they were involved in setting up homeless shelters, then why would I be involved? And why would I be sustaining losses?
Tell me about the Order of the Harvest Moon.
As always, the Order of the Harvest Moon has taken the lead in addressing our societal ills. Through their sponsorship of the blood drive and the bake sale, the lodge ensures
I
that
hate
all
this
our
room. I
needs
don't
are
like the
met.
noises.
Needs. Such as...
Pardon me, there are corpses to prepare. And my losses have been substantial of late. If you're sincerely interested in the Order, however, you should stop by the lodge and speak with the Sergeant-at-Arms.
Why should I be interested, Mr. Moynihan?
Of all the spots in Harvest, the lodge is the most prominent, literally and figuratively. It is the ambition of everyone here to join. And join you must to attain wisdom.
What kind of
Why aren't you in there?
If I knew, I'd be a member. I have the feeling you have what it takes to join the Order, Stephen. We all believe that. Whether or not you live up to your potential is up
Whether or not I live. Are you gonna make one of those graves for me?
You're spouting gibberish.
Okay, was it not plural?
You're spouting
No.
gibberish.
Okay. Alright, bye.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
Okay. Is this a missile underneath the table? There's glue right there. Examine the jars. There's organic things floating in formaldehyde in these jars. Sort of things that make you want to look away before you can really see what they are. But your eyes won't oblige. Why are there those vents? Or are they holes in the ceiling? Why is this cabinet dripping blood? This place just gets worse the more I look at it. The water dripping out of the thing is red. Very nasty looking sink. A pair of bloody handprints are smeared across the glass. The room is 33 degrees Fahrenheit. A couple lower, it could start to snow in there. Okay, I'm going here. Ah. Why am I hearing whip cracking noises? He holds out an ethereal power or the scythe. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Bye. Bye now. This is the Wayward Hotel. Hello, Tilty. Hello. You're
Young
here.
man, we really have nothing to say to each other. I have the feeling your image shall soon adorn my slab.
I don't
I'd
trust
rather
that.
not know the face of the meat I'm slicing.
I don't like that at all.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but
The door is locked. Don't think they'll let me up at the top. There's a ledger there. Bake sales on Friday. They don't tell us what day it is. How are you doing, Tilty? I hope you're doing well. No vacancy. I guess it's full of hobos. You said something about Sparky at the fire station.
Please excuse the mess.
Oh,
It did
right.
wonders
You guys
with
are
the upstairs
spicy.
bedroom, but this garage defies color coordination.
I forgot. You guys had the spicy ones. Fire truck is a lovely shade of... Who smacked the dog? Don't smack the dog. Saliva's foaming from his barking chops.
Don't bother me, I'm sketching. Oh, look what you made me do.
Why is Gotchi here?
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Okay.
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Alright.
Hello, Steve.
Hi, Sparky.
Welcome to the House of Flame, as we like to call it. Oh, cut it out, Spot, honestly. Once he gets barking, a good piece of meat is the only way to shut him up.
Huh.
There you go, Spot.
I don't like that. Why'd you have to zoom in on that?
So, Steve, bet you don't remember me. Heard about that short in the old wiring. I'm Fire Marshal Sparky, head of your fire department.
Why the hell did you hear about my member? You know, put that aside. Why are you sketching a naked man?
Please, it's not the subject.
Did I have
it's
the game saved? I haven't saved yet. We're doing a new... That is a butt. We're doing a new run because last time we played this, we only got as far as the barber pole. I figured we might as well just restart it.
The newspaper building burned down. Though I'll admit that the Wasp Woman's place is one big accident waiting to happen. Isn't that right, Spots?
Tell me about the, tell me more about your art.
Art enriches the community, Steve.
Why not sell it?
No less than a
Why not do an art sale?
fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So what if all we ever draw is a nude man, or the same nude man over and over in all sorts of provocative positions?
Why is our fire department like this?
Don't be so gauche, Steve. It's beneath you.
Yeah, Steve, don't be so gauche. You guys, let me guess, you guys were sketching this nude man, and you just totally missed out on the fact that the newspaper building burnt down, huh?
A dreadful affair. You wouldn't think that a brick and steel building with a sprinkler system could go up that quickly.
You think maybe it was arson? Or maybe you were too busy drawing to put it out?
Art enriches the community, Steve. No less than a pulsing fire hose or a fireman beating down a blazing door. So what if we're drawing a nude man? So what if all we ever draw is a nude man, or the same nude man over and over in all sorts of provocative positions? Context, not content. Process, not subject. Don't be so gauche, Steve. It's beneath you.
Tell me about the Wasp Woman.
Some people think all we do is sit around, fetching examples of manhood for our own amusement.
That looks
Nothing
exactly
could be
like what you're
further
doing.
from the truth. Why, just the other day we cited
What even is that
for
landscape
fire
outside?
violations. All the dried out paper wasp nests clustered around our wooden house. Why, it's a chemlog just waiting for the right faggot.
Oh.
Believe me, none of us wants to see another fiasco like the Sentinel fire.
Like a British cigarette, huh?
A
Oh yeah, no, he already said that. And maybe it was arson?
Oh, please. Dwayne was glad enough to see the thing go up, and so was McKnight. If you could get into that safe in his wall...
McKnight.
Forget it. Look, Steve, as far as I know, the fire was an accident. Let's just leave it at that.
Let's just leave it at that.
Now don't you go moving.
Tell me about McKnight.
Come again?
No, I don't think I will.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Steve, are you okay? Steve, are you alright? What the hell? Okay, hey, there's a... Is that a shovel? I'll take that. Bake sale. Oh wait, hold on. Can I pick that up? A post worker's button. Looks like it was ripped from a cloth. Okay, so we're going to the post office then. Ah, I can equip it. There we go. There we go. Now I'm armed. Examine the pipes. At least the plumbing held out. Well, you know what they say. Paper fuel can't burn steel pipes. Yeah, Edna's Diner. The police station. I don't think there's nothing gonna be at the police station, huh? Yeah, take the shovel off before you walk in there. There was a guy outside. The cop ignores you. Too busy writing a bug report? What do you mean a bug report? Oh. Oh, we missed out. Coffee pot? Hello, Loomis.
Hey, can I help you, kiddo?
Are you the sheriff?
Nope. I'm Deputy Loomis. Don't you remember?
No.
No, I don't.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Always were a kidder,
Look,
Steve.
is the sheriff in?
Nopers? Sheriff
Nopers.
Wayne's not here right now, kiddo. Anything I can help you with?
That coffee sure smells good.
Help yourself. Speaking of which, you're real lucky to be marrying Stephanie.
How was that a speaking of which?
She don't look like a good woman. I just hope she don't turn out like Mrs. Loomis, or mercy forbid Mrs. Phelps. Good women can be awful hard on a man's needs, don't you know?
The hell do you mean by that? What do you mean by a man's needs?
Why, you sure ought to appreciate what a man's got to do sometimes in a parked car or a waist-high knothole in a tree.
No, I don't know that. No, I don't know that.
Matter of fact, Mrs. Phelps got no reason not to sell you some of them French postcards.
The hell do you mean
girly
French
picture
postcards?
books. If you can get any, it's see clear to part with them. Bring them round when the sheriff's at lunch, and I'd be obliged.
All right. What the hell's a French postcard?
Of course, I don't necessarily mean French postcards. That's just what we called them in my day. Any kind of girly picture book.
No.
Kind men like would be just dandy. I'd be right grateful, kiddo, if you were to bring me one.
Who the hell is Mrs. Phelps? I mean, I am, but...
Mrs. Phelps down at the general store don't help things none. She's got them special picture books, the one with the ladies. But she won't sell me none on account of she knows my wife, Mrs. Loomis. Dadgum if that don't burn my britches.
Dadgum.
If I even ask about 'em, she tells Mrs. Loomis and I get the broom. Enough to break a man's heart. Her burning my French postcards and me unable to replace them. A man's got needs, don't you know?
No, no. Bye.
Anytime, kiddo.
Alright. Well then. I guess that's our first quest, other than join the lodge, is go get Mr. Loomis a French postcard. Edna's Diner, but the E fell off. That's why they called it DNA's, huh? Hello,
Hi,
Karen.
What's your name?
Karen,
What are you doing?
playing. My mom is working, so I gotta stay out of her hair. Wanna play?
No.
Not now, maybe later.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye. Hello, Sheriff
there,
Dwayne.
Steve.
I missed you
Here
at
for
the
lunch?
station because I walked out.
No, just here looking around. Though I'm not entirely sure where here is.
Oh, I forgot. You're playing your little amnesia prank. Well, boy.
How the hell does everybody
this
in
is
town know about
DNA's
that?
Diner. Isn't that right, Edna?
Don't listen to Sheriff Dwayne. This is Edna's Diner. But ever since the E burned out on the sign, they've been giving me a hard time.
Now, don't
Why not
be like
replace
that,
it?
Edna. It's a great place to eat, which is good, since it's the only place to eat in Harvest.
Then, you're the law in this town.
That's right. I'm the law.
He is the law.
And I'm on my lunch hour. Come by my office after lunch and we'll have a nice chat. But for now, let me eat in peace. Fair enough?
You know what? That's fair.
Stop on by
That's
anytime,
fair.
Steve.
Oh,
Hello,
Steve,
Edna.
what are you doing sneaking up on me like that? God, for a second I thought you were Mr. Johnson. What would you like to order?
You know me?
Sure. And my name's Edna Fitzpatrick. I'm not the one with amnesia.
No, that's
then
fair.
you believe me.
Well, you always were a kidder,
You always
Steve.
were a kidder, Steve.
I guess I've changed. I'm not kidding.
Now, Steve, faking amnesia won't help anything. If you
Wah.
don't want to marry Stephanie, then don't. But don't play
Wah.
sick, for heaven's sake. I'd expect that
Son,
from
thank
Karen,
you for the
not an
resub. Thank you,
18-year-old.
thank you. Going right to sleep immediately. Enjoy your sleep. Rest well. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, tell me about Mr. Johnson. All right.
Mr. Johnson
See you
has
later, Russell.
a liking for me. I call it a crush, but that's too innocent a word. He's a bitter man with too much time on his hands.
Yeah,
He's never gotten over being rejected
he's
by
got
the
something else in
lawless,
his hands too.
And there's something unwholesome in the way he looks at me. I'm always glad when the sheriff comes in every day at noon.
Yeah, you definitely need to be worried about that man.
The lodge is the repository of all wisdom. You should join the Order of the Harvest Moon, Steve, and soon.
You sound like you're reading a script. I don't like that.
For God's
Also,
sake,
I'm
what
getting
is it
buried.
about
I'm getting
this
buried
place?
underneath things.
The wheat ripens and waits not for the scythe. The farmer who waits too long, it were better that he use the scythe to rip his own stomach out than to stay his scythe when the wheat ripens. The harvest moon wanes and then comes winter. An empty belly, the body sun's belly, gurgling within or bloody on the ground. What does it benefit a man if he gains his soul and loses the world? You hunger. Feed yourself.
What the fuck
before
are
it's
you
too
on about? Huh?
Oh,
What the hell do you
Edna?
mean?
Steve. What happened? Were we talking about Boyle?
Or was it Karen?
Oh god, now you have amnesia.
I'm sorry. I'm under a lot of stress. Running this diner all alone. Forgive me.
Also, what do you mean I'm famous? What do you mean I'm famous? I'm not famous. Tell me about your kid.
You've met Karen, my 8-year-old.
Yeah, she said you
Other than the
need to
diner,
stay out of your
she's all
hair. Okay, well, bye.
Stop by anytime, Steve.
Bye. That's a smoke alarm. An unlocked drawer. Can we just... The screwdriver? I'm just gonna take that. Don't mind me.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back, and I better take advantage of
There's
them all.
one dude here eating. There's no way you have dishes backing up.
Stop by anytime, Steve.
Sorry, boy. I never conduct business over lunch. Catch me at my office later.
Okay. Bye.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
See ya. Okay. There's the TV station. There's the meat plant. Our dad works at the meat plant. Let's go see the meat plant. There's a bunch of cats outside. There are cats everywhere. That is a dead cat. Our meat is dead cats. This used to be a kitty cat.
Steve, how's your father? Is he better?
About the same, I guess.
He's been away from work for weeks, and when I call
For
your
weeks?
house, your mother won't let me talk to him.
I haven't seen him either.
This is a fine kettle of fish, I must say. Though I am glad to see you taking an interest in the business in your dad's absence.
Who are you?
Aw, Steve, I didn't want to believe that amnesia hokum. Now you're saying you don't remember your pal Pat O'Reilly?
I don't know a single Pat O'Reilly. Tell me, why are there so many fucking
What's
cats
with all
around
the
here?
cats? This a slaughterhouse or a kennel?
Oh, them? They eat the scraps, that's all.
Yeah, but look at them.
Yeah, no, that one's dead and mixed into the ground beef. I
tabs on these
don't
things?
buy that.
You work at the health department, Steve? Or here?
Well, I'd rather work at the health department. You seem defensive. Why is that, buddy?
Maybe I get sick of do-gooder busybodies sucking around here all the time. A man's up to his elbows in guts all day, every day. What more do they want from him?
It's a family business,
You may come
right?
to realize that this business is not for everybody. Just ask your poor, ill dad. It takes dedication and a strong stomach.
Okay. Can we
A lot
stop
of
zooming
times
in on
when
the
I
eyeball?
finish scrubbing up and digging the bits of intestine out from my fingernails, I must confess I don't have much appetite for red meat. But red meat is one of the principal food groups, and you've got to have it. So when you can do this all day and help yourself to a juicy red steak afterwards,
Yeah, no,
then by golly, you can call yourself a butcher.
I'm not the biggest fan of cat steak.
Of course, amnesia would certainly help that, wouldn't it?
Tell me about my dad's illness.
What's wrong with your dad?
Oh,
I don't
no,
know.
I'm asking you.
I can't get in to see him. Come to think,
Tell me about the meat.
I don't see any cattle around here. Where do you keep the animals?
Does it matter? The end product is
It
all
does
the
matter.
customer
I
cares
think
about,
those are
Steve.
cats back there.
And we only carry the finest meat. Only the juiciest cuts.
Only the juiciest cats or juiciest cuts? Which one did you
Once
say?
you take over the business, you'll realize the importance of maintaining quality.
That is a
while cutting
cat's
costs.
eye.
We know what we're doing here, Steve. If we didn't, would the lodge use us to cater their affairs?
I'm sure it's good. Can I take some meat home then?
Your father's very particular about the profit, Steve. No freebies for anyone. But seeing how you're his son, if you'll bring written permission from your father, I'll give you the meat.
Oh, for real? Tell me about cutting costs.
There are certain tricks of the trade, Steve. Once your dad gets better and you start working in here cutting up the meat, you'll be privy to them. There's always cheaper, better ways to do things.
Like,
if you're creative.
Like eating cats?
Don't be such a stranger, Steve. And my best to your dad. Can't talk now.
Alright, bye.
Don't be such a...
Did he give me the meat permission form? There's a bone on the ground there. Alright. I walked back in. Okay. I'm leaving. I'm gone. Bye. Bye now. Check out the TV station. Examine the Indians. Too busy drinking and smoking. They ignore you. Fine. A silver Tucker. Is every car out here just a Tucker? Hey, it's Range Rider.
Stay tuned, buckaroos. There's more to come on Range Rider's Cowboy Roundup. So don't go away. And what's your name, hombre?
Steve.
Steve's a swell name. My dog's name is Steve. Would you like my autograph, Steve?
Sure.
Here you go, then.
Thanks.
Violence?
Let's talk about the violence on
What
TV,
about it?
your program. Children are watching your show. Don't they think it's bad for them?
Violence is as American as apple pie and low SAT scores. Where would we be right now if the Cowboys hadn't gone out
Low
west
SAT
and
scores
butchered
are
innocent
un-American
people to steal
standard.
their
Love it.
land? Answer me that, Mr. Know-It-All.
But what about studies that have shown that children become more violent when watching violence?
Buckaroo, I rip the guts out of godless heathen engines. Most kids don't see godless heathen engines on a regular basis, and if they do, they better either get their eyes checked or do like old Range Rider and shoot the bejesus out of them.
Jesus
Lest they
Christ.
want to go untreated for psychotic hallucinations, or wind up with their scalps hanging from a buckskin belt. Oh, shit! Ow! Shit on a stickeroo!
Shit on a stickeroo.
The parents that are griping about violence on TV are the same parents that go outside in the
Classic.
morning to fetch their papers, secure in the knowledge that they won't get an arrow through the noodle because the violence they hate so much done cleared the engines out of the neighborhood.
Yeah,
But there's like
civilization has
literally like
benefited
30 sitting outside waiting in
But
line to
should
get in
violence
here.
be treated as entertainment?
Check my rating, son. Violence is entertainment. I just put it on the air. If some kid watches, that says something about the kid,
Not me.
Now, excuse
Not
me,
my fault.
We're going back on the air.
Alright. Alright. What the hell? And the plus sign. Hello, Mr. McKnight. There you are.
This is a private office.
Yeah, I know, Mr.
McKnight. I own and operate this station. Have you brought me some news for tonight's broadcast, or...
No, I have
lost
not.
my memory. That's news.
The hell it is. You always were a kid or
Wow.
something.
Himawari. Hello, hello.
Actually, I was
Hi.
just wanting to know more about the TV station.
Hey.
Hello, Horace.
WHAR is the only
Hi,
television station in
hi,
Harvest.
Hima.
Since the old
Hi,
signal
Hima.
went
Hi, everybody.
what with the newspaper
My name
putting
is
down and all,
JayKay,
we're golden.
your new favorite
Nobody
devil
competes
from
with
the
us.
second level. You always were a kidder. Who's Mark? It's Steve. Oh, bye, Harvester. Yes, Harvester. Hello, Detrick. Hello, Hima. Hello, Horace. Hello, everybody. If you guys needed, go do whatever you need to after stream care, by all means, go ahead. By all means, go ahead. I will not keep you held hostage here. Let me get a shout out for Hima. Hello, TK. Hello, hello. Hi. So, I'm dead right now. I was doing my Halloween planning and I died doing that. How are we doing? How are you guys doing? Oh, you finally got Fear working. What happened to Silent Hill 2? Did you get stuck on that, or did you just switch over? What an odd coincidence. What an odd coincidence.
Hey now, sport, that's an irresponsible allegation. I had nothing
Yeah,
to
I
do
hope
with
you
that
guys are doing
fire.
well. If you need to
Because
get up, go
WHAR may
stretch,
have
go get water, go
benefited
get
from it,
food,
and
do
I
whatever
danced on the
after stream
ashes
care,
a little,
by all
doesn't
means.
mean I torched the place. You can
You
ask
finished the
Sheriff
DLC.
Blaine.
Oh.
If you have any doubts.
Oh, I see it.
You seem awfully touchy on the subject, sport.
Sport.
I'm touchy when people try to muscle their way into my business. I'd appreciate it if you'd leave my office and don't come back.
Examine the picture. Gorgeous model signed with Kiss My Pineapple. Listen, there's only one person's pineapple I'm willing to kiss, since she's not here right now. I don't think he's gonna let me get into that safe we just uncovered back there. Not until he's out of the building, so we're gonna head off somewhere else. We went here, we went here. Let's go check out the school. Hello, Principal.
Steve, good of you to drop by, big guy. Haven't seen you since graduation. A lot of changes, I hear.
You could say that.
Oh boy.
Good, good.
Oh boy, I
That's the
just
nice
remembered
part
what
of my
happens
job,
here.
Turning fine young
Oh, I
men
just
and women out
remembered.
into the world, and then watching them prosper. Of course, I was able to reach more people at the
Okay.
old Sentinel, God bless her. But then again, I never got to see the results of my work up close before.
Who are you?
You know very well I'm Mr. Harold, the principal of Gein Memorial. Steve, I've heard about this amnesia
Gein
nonsense.
Memorial, like what, Ed Gein?
I had hoped you'd be in the lodge by now. Fine young fellow
Why does he
like
have a
yourself.
memorial school, or is there some
But
other
now,
famous
I
Gein
think
that I
maybe
don't know
you
of?
need a little more quality time.
I don't like the way you just said quality time.
What do you mean, quality time?
Some, like Miss Whaley, favor stern discipline, corporal punishment, as a means of socialization. Myself, I temper discipline with love.
No, it's Ed's school. Oh,
Quality
okay.
time can be such a warm, sharing experience. After just a few sessions, you'd stop
I
this
don't like
amnesia
this.
nonsense
Do not touch me,
and
sir.
become a productive member of society and a
The
fit
fitting
candidate
for the
lodge.
lodge. Yeah, no, you're not touching me. You back the fuck off. Don't you touch those kids either.
Big guy, born some quality time, the greatest gift I can bestow upon you as your former principal is a word of advice. Join the Order of the Harvest Moon at any cost.
No, no,
Within
thank you.
the lodge lies your future, and without dust.
Stop calling me big guy.
Why do you keep calling me big guy?
A sign of respect, lad. As principal, my station is higher than yours now, but you never know what the future holds, so you should always hedge your bets and pay tribute to your inferiors.
Oh, okay.
You never know who will come to power, or who, even now, wields it behind the scenes. For all I know, you might already be a member of the Order.
What if
with
I am?
access to the lodge.
What if I am?
If that were the case, you'd be my superior, and I'd be all that much better off having shown you respect and spent some quality time with you.
We're not spending quality time together, sir. How did you even get hired as the principal here?
Surely mine is the most important position in Harvest. The ability to mold young minds. That's power.
You're molding them in the wrong
You might
direction.
think Sheriff
I don't like
Blaine's
that.
the most important man here,
No.
big guy. But he only deals with my failures. When I do my job right, the sheriff never sees a thing.
Alright. Alright, we're done talking to this guy.
Drop in again soon. Adult education is a wonderful thing, as is adult quality time.
I don't like the way you say that. I don't appreciate you. We can go into that room right there. I don't think we can go into any other room. Can we pull the fire alarm? I want to assess that. We'll save over here. Save. Alarm. Will not let you pull the fire alarm. Okay, fine. students look stunned and zombified. I don't like this.
My goodness, class, this is Steven.
Also, the alphabet
You
ends
can
at
see a
J.
student
That's
here
how
at
you
Key
know
Memorial.
I am the most
Say
important.
hello, class. They're reticent. The educator's greatest problem today is the apathy of the students.
What's wrong with their heads?
What the hell's wrong with their
In one
heads?
word, Steven. Discipline.
Alright, good night, Rafi.
You weren't a sulky bear. You were always a smiley bear.
Smiley bear?
Then
Sulky bear?
You remember me?
What?
Not as such. So many pupils, Stephen. They come and they go. But I can always spot those who were nice boys. You can tell from the forehead. The lobes, right, class?
The lobes.
I'm glad you stopped by,
I could
Stephen.
judge you based off
Would
your
you care to
skeletal
say a few
structure.
words to the
I know
class
you're a
about
good boy
civic
just based off the way your
responsibility?
jaw looks.
Not really. I was just passing through.
Oh, but you must, Stephen. Stephen, have you any questions
Oh,
for
I think
me?
I accidentally
Or
clicked.
shall I continue
Whoopsie.
with class?
Yeah, I do.
Ask away then.
Tell me about the corporal punishment. The principal said that you do that.
We don't practice corporal punishment here. I've never believed in that old adage, spare the rod and spoil the child. A rod is too thin. But a baseball bat...
Oh, a baseball bat.
bridges
There's
the
blood on
generation
that thing.
gap quite nicely.
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh dear. Colonel Monroe is conducting another air raid drill. Everyone into the hallway, quick!
I think we need to go visit the military base now.
If an A-bomb hits, what good is it gonna do to duck and cover?
He's just gonna... He just beat that kid. Why? Oh, he's dead. Oh, that child is dead.
My stars, that was exciting.
Okay. Okay, bye.
Stop by anytime, Stephen.
Bye. I don't like this school. This is why I never liked going to school. It's also why I'm bad at math. I wouldn't let them teach me because they kept doing this. Yeah, let's go to the military base. That man has no legs. We're just going to save over this one.
Oh, who goes there?
They tell me my name is Steve.
All right, this is Section 21. Keep your distance, son. I wouldn't want to have to blow your head off.
I wouldn't want that either.
Two of us.
Yeah, no, don't do that to
So
me.
you're
No,
the
no, 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 no.
amnesiac, huh?
How do you know that?
Just another draft-dodging ploy the way I see it. But at least you're not an alien. You see their ships every now and then. Sometimes swell bags one in the
Happy birthday, Zuki.
Who are you?
Colonel Buster Monroe, commander of the Harvest Nuclear Missile Installation.
You shrunk my arms, but you
Keeping
can't see them
America
because they're
safe
buried
from
underneath
those
all
who would die
the
a flag
all the
red,
tokens.
white, and pink.
These are nuclear missiles?
Oh, they got nukes in
Goddamn
town.
right they are.
Okay,
Every
okay.
one of them ready to rain
Yeah,
death
happy
on the
birthday, Zuki.
Ruskies. All I gotta do is hit the button and blammo! The price of vodka goes through the roof.
Along with the vodka.
Well, I suppose you have, you know, safeguards against accidents?
Safeguards? Don't be such a weak sister. There are no safeguards. This is the 50s.
Then
Oh, we're in
you
the
have
50s,
sole
okay.
Control of the missiles.
That's right. Been in charge here since WW2.
WW2,
I
like
got my
5
lower
years ago.
torso shot off in the war. Those pennywaists in Washington wanted to stick me behind a desk. To hell with that. They owed me. I left my legs in Dusseldorf. They owed me.
They owed him, okay, I get
Of
it.
course, they felt that after the trauma of having to crawl from Germany to England trailing my intestines behind me, I was too emotionally unstable to continue in the military. That's why they gave me this nice cushy job and put me in charge of the nuclear missiles.
I don't know that we need to keep you in charge of the nuclear missiles. You said aliens, right? The hell do you mean aliens? No. You know what? We'll circle back to that. Tell me about the commie bastards who are dyeing our flag
all these
pink.
questions are making me a little suspicious of you. Maybe you're one of those pink-blooded Americans.
No.
Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't shoot you right now?
Well, I'm not pink-blooded. No, not really. You can't shoot me. I'm an American. I have rights.
Rights, huh? Your average commie bastard is always only too ready to hide behind the Constitution. Real Americans waive their rights for the common good.
Oh no. I feel like this is a test. Ah, yes, for this great country, of course. Hell no. I ain't giving up my rights. I'm an American. I fight for my rights.
Spoken like a true pinko.
Oh, this motherfucker just called me a pinko. Oh! 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 Oh no. Oh no. Oh, we just set off the fucking next nuclear holocaust. Alright. We're swapping to Fallout now. Alright, yeah, it's game over. They just fucking shot him in the head. He just domed him and then he hit the button on accident. Why is he carrying the button on his belt?
So who Colonel these
Alright, so I guess talking about commies just sets him off, alright.
Those that's why.
Alright. I said we would circle back to aliens. Let me know about the aliens.
Bastard, your alien from another planet is the greatest threat to our democratic way of life. Did you know that 90% of sightings occur within the area of military installations?
I wonder why.
Hell, I shoot at them whenever I see their ships fly over. But my bullets ping harmlessly off of their hulls. I suspect those things operate out of the lodge, but just try to convince anyone in Harvest of that. I tell you so.
Oh, do you not trust the lodge too?
Nuclear holocaust would be preferable to a takeover by big-headed aliens from Pluto. Lucky for us, I'll be making that call when the time comes.
Okay. Tell me about Harvest.
Harvest is a fine town, steeped in traditional American values. But that lodge, well, it makes me suspicious, don't mind saying it. They've got their fingers into everything around here. Like a certain red commie bastard menace which shall be nameless.
Then I'll be sure to stay away from the lodge. Sorry, I've decided to join the lodge. I kind of want to tell him that. I'll stay away from the lodge.
You read me wrong, mister.
Oh?
I think you should join the lodge, infiltrate it, and report back on any red sympathizers.
Oh, okay then.
The report could affect my decision on what I've got to do.
Sir, yes, sir. He had other stuff. Oh, yeah.
Why are you asking about the button, son?
I'm just a little nervous about it. I mean, suppose an accident happens.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, mister. The button is perfect.
Yeah, we saw that the button is not safe.
I keep it on my person all the time.
I don't trust the button there.
No commie bastard is getting his mitts on this button. No siree, Bob. No one initiates a nuclear holocaust in Harvest except me. Now, doesn't that make you feel better?
Not really, no. No, it doesn't.
Son, when you've had your body shot in half, you know a thing or two about fear. You learn that when something actually happens, it's never as bad as you imagine it would be. Oh, sure, I can't write my name in the snow. I had to shell out a few simoleons for portable IV drips, colostomy bags, and so on. The pain is hardly what I'd call constant. I have my good days when I pass out completely. We're never asked to endure more than we're capable of handling, mister. Folks would die in a nuclear holocaust, but nobody would die who wasn't going to die anyway, sooner or later.
Fair
The
enough.
rest of us?
Everybody
We
dies.
take a little R&R at the old radiation bunker?
Even me,
Climb
that's
out
why
in
I'm a
2
ghost
weeks
right now.
And go back to work, refreshed and ready to contribute as productive members of society again. Makes me wonder why I don't just push the button and take me a nice vacation. Can you give me any reason why I shouldn't?
It'd be nice, Colonel, but we all gotta follow orders.
You're right, soldier. I'm sorry. Sometimes the intense pain clouds my mind. The kookaburras start whispering to me about the pretty mangoes and the high trees, and I know they can see me. They see all of us. Can't you hear them? Chattering with the llamas behind our backs? They want our cornflakes, but they won't take the milk!
They won't take the milk? What do you mean by that? Okay, I'm leaving now. I'm leaving out of here.
Remember, duck and cover. Halt!
It's just me.
It's just me.
Steve.
What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
Yes, of course they did.
I knew it. They won't leave me alone. Them and the kookaburras. 9!
9! God. The kookaburra, that's that one Australian bird, right? As you can see, you can die in this game. This isn't just any point and click.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's just
What do you
me.
want?
It's just me.
Did the llamas send you?
No, they fear me.
That's good. Someone has to keep them in check. I'm glad you stopped by again. I want you to infiltrate those firemen, mister.
Sir,
There's
yes,
a
sir.
lot of art going on over there. I want to make sure they haven't turned into commie bastards. You got that? And don't come back unless you've got information for me.
Sir, yes, sir.
Remember, duck and cover.
Duck and cover. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't think we'll be back. I don't think we're coming back. The barbershop. Pastorelli's barbershop. He does not respond. He does not understand English. Is that a sheep? Except for the occasional hairball cough. It's hard to tell if the sheep is alive or not. Is that a cow? Why'd they hunt down a cow? Is that an alien? Okay. Mr. Pastorelli is a young buck. Rare photograph of an alien. B-17s. Alright.
Howdy, Steve.
We're gonna talk to the midget.
Howdy back, Mr.
Pete Swell, Steve. Don't you pull my old leg now. Change your mind about that aluminum siding?
What are you talking about?
I really think you should talk your father into buying some. He can afford it. And I can't stress enough the value of some really fine aluminum siding. Keeps it warm in the summer, cool in the winter, and it keeps out the sheep. Pastorelli ought to look into some, but I can't get him to understand a word I say.
What do you mean, keeps out the sheep?
Can't understand why Pastorelli keeps that nasty thing in here. Must remind him of the pastures in Italy. Kinda like why I keep wrenches under my pillow, so's I can dream about plumbing.
You are a very simple man.
Pastorelli's a rube from way back.
He's a rube.
Ask Clem Parsons how he followed up with the alarm system in here. I'm a plumber. I could fix it for him, but he just won't listen.
Tell me about the plumbing then.
Well,
I thought plumbers fix
I
pipes.
seen
Why are
they
you
come
working with
for
the
aluminum
electrical
siding
wires?
thing, so I took a mail course and learned how to be a plumber. Now, there's a business that never lets up. You'd be surprised what people flush down the toilet.
The aluminum siding game. Huh.
Nice to see you again, Steve.
Alright, bye.
Hello there, youngster. You see, them aliens I was telling you about? Well, they came back last night. Cut another crop circle in my south field.
How come I never seen none of them saucers, Clem?
Them aliens is wily, Pete. You don't cross the intergalactic void without learning a trick or two. You know what Pastorelli did? Yesterday, he gets an alarm system to protect his pole. Only he don't know how to rig it, so now it's all awry.
Tell me about the alarm system.
Pastorelli shelled out for an alarm system, all right, but he's too cheap to hire an electrician to hook her up. Dang idiot cross-wired it through the fire sprinkler.
Oh,
so now
no.
when the alarm goes off, it sets the sprinkler spraying. Tarnation! Aliens looking for intelligent life ought to stay away from this shop, sure enough.
Why are you here then? Tell me about the aliens.
Well, son, the ways of the alien is a specialized area of woodcraft unknown to all but the wiliest sportsmen. What you gotta remember is,
So you just hunt them,
your
huh?
average alien is smarter than your average human. So you gotta be extra careful building your blind if you want to bag one.
You hunt aliens.
Son, after nailing an alien, you can never go back to quail.
Okay, but quail are tasty.
What? You think you can get one of those at a swap meet?
Also, why did you give it to the barber if you don't like him?
Line your blind with lead to fool their sensing machines. Lay real quiet and wait. Preferably in the woods around the nuclear base. Oh, they love messing around out there.
Why not wait outside your field, Clem? Wait for 'em to come a-carving.
Oh, they do their crop doodles with zap guns, you darn fool. Don't you know nothing? Besides, ain't no place to put the blind out in the field. Now, you listen to Clem Parsons if you want to tag an unearthly being. Lay cross the
I'm interested. Tell me more.
What lies beyond, all the time not knowing that what awaits them is buckshot.
Really? Buckshot's what takes out aliens. Okay. Got it. Tell me about Pastorelli.
Pastorelli's a funny sort. Foreigner, don't you know? He cuts hair pretty good, but he don't know spit about nothing else. You just ask him to hook up an alarm system if you need convincing.
Ouch. Who did you slap? Me, these guys, or the sheep? Or Steve?
Anytime, Steve.
Hello, Jeppy. Hello. Welcome in. Alright, we're out of here. We're done talking to those rubes. They call them right, rubes. Check the general store. Oh. There's debris. Debris. Somebody broke a window. Obviously a professional break-in. It's Phelps' store. Phelps, we're here at your store. Missing the VHF knob. I need somebody from this time period to just tell me what the hell I'm looking at. Don't slap me. I'm not leaving your store. No, I'm gonna buy your magazines.
Can I help you, dear?
Who are you?
This is Phelps
I'm gonna
General
buy them
Store.
from your mom.
So who would that make me? Maybe you need to go back to Gein Memorial and have Miss Whaley teach you about logic.
How about you get a better attitude?
These days. My memory's gone.
Shaw, you always were a kidder, Steve.
I'm serious. I need some help.
Well, they say a sharp blow to the head is a good thing for amnesia. In which case, I'd recommend Miss Whaley again. Then again, they say a good scare can jog the memory. In which case, I'd advise you to visit the Sergeant at Arms over at the lodge. That man gives me the willies. Speaking of willies, how's your father?
Stop asking about that.
My so-called mother keeps him locked in his room. And I can't get in.
Don't say, speaking of willies, tell me about your dad. Yeah, let me see what you got.
Just point to whatever you want. I'm a little hard of hearing.
Can't I just grab it? Alright, we're gonna buy the magazine that Phelps does not want us to get. For 25 cents? You must pay first. Oh. It says soup can. Or is that rat poison? Coffee can. That's not Faye's coffee. I don't want that. There's a wrench up there. How much is the wrench? Hold on. Slightly used wrench.
A girly magazine? Why, Steve, I'm surprised at you. I'd expect that sort of thing from Deputy Loomis, but never from you. He's always coming in here oogling the girly magazines behind my counter. Darned if I'd sell him one, though. I know his wife, for heaven's sakes.
Okay, well, I'm not married yet.
I certainly will, Steve. That kind of interest is healthy for a young fellow. Steers him away from being a fireman.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Bum, bum. You seem to like Range Rider. Can I interest you in that?
That's nice, dear.
No? Okay. How about some tampons? Can I interest you in some tampons?
That's nice, dear.
No? Okay. How about some aspirin?
That's nice,
You're
dear.
old. You seem to have some body aches. You know what? You know what? We'll be back. Dead roaches and bits of arid grit coat the water cooler's bone-dry reservoir. Just let the roaches stay in there? Come on. Alright, well, we got the, we got the girly magazine. We got the French postcard. Examine the cup. Were you? A blind woman trying to read her mail. Oh, that's funny.
Yes?
I need some
Hello,
help.
Emperor Palpatine.
Mr.
Postmaster Boyle, what can I do for you today?
I'd like a lodge application.
Sorry, youngster, we're out of applications right now.
Come on, you must have one around here somewhere.
Well, I do have the master, but you can't write on that. And I only make copies once a month, on the button, regular as clockwork.
Can you not just make a copy right now?
It's not the effort, son. It's the principle. We must adhere to our standards. They're all that stand between civilization and chaos. I'm sorry, you'll just have to come back in a month, same as anyone else. And even then,
I don't
can't
have a month. I
guarantee
have
you'll
until
get an
Friday.
application. The line is always long, and there are never enough to go around.
It's very important that I get in quickly.
That's what they all say. Postmaster Boyle, I'll just die if I don't get into the lodge. I can't make an exception, young man. It just wouldn't be right. Next time you post, don't forget the zip code.
Okay, okay. So, we're gonna save first so I don't do this in like a wrong order. We know that we have a postmaster's button and the bake sale
that didn't
banner.
work.
We show them the bake sale banner first?
That interests me not at all, young man.
Okay. Then what about the button?
My button? Why, I lost that months ago. Where did you find it?
In the
Funny
fire.
thing, that. I found it in the ashes. At the newspaper building.
What are you implying? That I had something to do with setting the fire? Preposterous. Why, 100 people must have visited that site since the fire.
Yeah, but none of them had buttons like this.
You just try showing that button to Sheriff Duane, son. He'll laugh you right out of his office. Sorry, son. No time to talk. Neither rain nor sleet nor snow nor
Okay.
hell shall
Okay,
keep
I
the
see
mail
how it's
from
gonna be.
appointed rounds. It's been missing for months now.
Oh.
I keep meaning to get another, but, well, the button's very distinctive. I'd have to file an S-411 with Washington to get another, and I just don't need the extra paperwork. Sure wish I could
You'd have to
find it.
file a report with Washington to get another.
Next
What the
time
hell do you
post,
mean?
Don't forget the zip code.
Did you take the button? No, you left me at the button. Okay. Be swinging. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, it wasn't here. I swear it was like one of these. Something had a thing on the outside? No? Okay. So if we talk to the sheriff... Oh wait, Loomis. Hey, buddy. Do you want a, French postcard?
Oh, by George.
Hello, Jebby. Hello,
Oh,
hello.
by Jiminy. Oh, this here's the real thing. Oh, can I have it?
No. It's mine. No, it's mine. You can't have that. Sure.
Oh, oh, thank you, Steve.
How you doing, Jebby?
Give
How's
me,
Corpa going?
kiddo. I gotta go check the jail for clean towels.
Clean towels, she says. Detrick, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for joining us. Alright, what the hell is in here? The note. Take the note. A checkbook. We'll take the checkbook. The key. Yeah, we'll take a key. Okay. Evidence room key.
Well, that didn't work.
Not that door. This door. Okay. Ooh, what do we got? I'll take the gas can. Santa hat. Well, Zookie did say it was Christmas.
Well, that
Sneakers?
didn't work.
Yeah, I'll take the sneakers. No, not that. Got a top hat? They did not like green eggs and ham, so they killed him. What? Fuzzy bear wielding a chainsaw. Is that a VW engine just sitting there? The plunger? No. Wait, hold on. Did it tell me I could take the plunger? No. Was that the hat? No. A beer can? No. A well-built 1/4 scale of a B-17. I would like to take that. I'll take the camera, too. Shaving kit? No. Anything in the fridge? No. Mannequin? No. I think that's everything that we can get. The toast? The most improbable of all murder weapons. A toast. A piece of toast. Alright, well, we got a few things now. We got a gas can. We got a camera. Let's read the book.
Hello, Steve.
Oh.
Where's Loomis?
You'll be coming around the mountain if you come. Oh, oh, that's it.
Oh, he's jorking it.
Loomis, damn you.
Damn you, Loomis.
No, no, no.
Straining up the mattress again. Folding up the towels. Charming snake.
Bunk, 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 bunk. Oh. He's just straight jorking it. Deposit from Boyle. Boyle, Boyle, Boyle. Tulips ammunition. Boyle. Ah! Ah! A lot of these from Postmaster Boyle. Did Boyle pay off the cops? What the heck's going on there? What's the note say? Sheriff, if you think I'm going to keep paying this forever, you are crazy. There are limits, Boyle. You got some rest? That's nice, that's nice. Glad you're able to get some sleep. About an hour. That's as much rest as I got too. Okay, so you said he's gonna laugh in our face for that, huh? Huh? Yeah, buddy. How about you
What does this mean?
I know why the sheriff is blackmailing you.
This is unexpected and awkward.
Why the bite?
But my luck's been bad ever since Dwayne found that darn gas can at the newspaper building the day after the fire. He has this insane notion that it's mine. I pay him not because I'm guilty, but because I don't want him slurring my good name around Harvest.
Oh, naturally.
This definitely seems like a place that just slurring is natural.
Gas can in the evidence room at his office. I'd be really grateful to whoever could fetch me that can.
The face.
Grateful enough to provide him with a lodge application. Oh, and Steve, you'll keep this to
yourself. If you're smart.
Oh
yeah. How about this one?
What does this mean?
Oh, nap.
Okay. Same thing. You mean this gas can?
Oh my God, I can't believe it. After all this time.
Where's my application, Boyle?
Here, take it. With my thanks. You know, this morning as I was making my rounds, I noticed an awful lot of television aerials on the roofs. Seems like more and more each day. You got me this can just in time, youngster. I may have need of it again.
What do you mean?
No.
There's another reason why Sheriff Dwayne didn't investigate the Sentinel fire. If you'd like to get something else on the blackmailing bastard, check around the television station. While you still can.
Okay. Alright. So, we do need to go open that safe. To the TV station.
Can't talk now.
Hey, Range
Buckaroo.
Rider.
We're on in just a sec.
Bye.
Happy trails, Buckaroo.
Fine, we won't talk to him. Okay.
Don't hurry back.
Yeah, but what if... Yeah, but what if...
Don't hurry.
Violence is always an option. Yeah, we just violenced our way into that. What's the code? That's not the code. Or 237158. Or 237158. Oh, do I just? No, put that back. No, do I just? Ah, I do. Like this. A deed to the TV station. Who owns the TV station? His head fell off. Lance McKnight. Dwayne. Okay, I see it. Alright, okay, I see it. No, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't walk out of here wielding the weapon I just killed the guy with. And nobody saw me. Hey, you got a copy machine in here, right? I'm gonna make a copy of this. Why is there a corpse? Because we made the corpse.
Sorry, son. No. Next time you...
Did not mean to start swinging. Here you go.
That interests me not at all, young...
Never mind. Okay. You want your button back?
My button?
Funny thing that...
What do you imply? And what if I did?
What if I did set the
I'd
fire?
be pretty grateful to anyone who could help get me off the hook.
How?
You seem like a capable lad. Hypothetically, let's say there was a gas can sitting in the evidence room at the sheriff's office. A gas can which might have some
True.
incriminating prints on it.
We could
Someone might
say
be
the
very
copy.
grateful for the return of that gas can. Say grateful? Oh, and sorry, son. Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
No, okay. Deed?
Don't mumble, son. Can't understand you.
No.
Next time you post.
We got the checkbook, we got the note, we got the deed. What did it?
That's a ticket.
And then we filled out the lodge application too. Salmon. Tuna. Goldfish. The only place we haven't visited yet is the lodge. Although, I just filled out the application. I don't know if that's going to skip everything. Hold on. Where's the sheriff? He's probably at the diner. He is at the diner. Save here, huh? Hey, Sheriff, what the hell's this?
Well, look at this. Fresh from the safe down at WHAR. I guess you killed McKnight to get this, huh?
Nah. Nice fairy left it under my pillow.
Okay. Let's play it your way for now. You're probably thinking this is evidence of my negligence. My failure to properly investigate the newspaper fire. Maybe even complicity, since the newspaper and the TV station were rivals.
Something like that.
And you figure to blackmail me with this?
It's gotta be worth something to you, Sheriff.
Steve, when you blackmail someone, you never bring the originals along. If you do, your target can take them away. And then where are you?
I made copies.
I doubt it. Or you'd have brought them along.
Okay, we can make
No,
copies.
Steve.
Where do we make copies?
I think I'll just have to take that risk.
Oh, he put us in the fucking chair.
Somebody help me! What do you people want from me?
Oh, wait, maybe Phelps' store can make a copy.
Ain't it, Sergeant?
School maybe too. There's two places I think might make a copy.
Answers may only be found in the lodge, and you must be alive to seek them.
The hell is that voice? Oh god. He's Satan, maybe. There's a lot of Grim Reaper motifs around the town. He could just be Maury. Two places to check. The store and the school. There's a copier here. He's gonna make copies of everything. Anything else we need to make a copy of? We got the note, the checkbook, and the deed. You guys have a lot of knowledge on fish. That might be enough. Blackmail is good, yeah? Yeah. You have three whales of blackmailing this guy. God damn it, now I'm thinking about fish. Just the way he stands. This man's got no ass. Hold on, let's start with the deed.
Well, look at this. Fresh from the safe down at WHAR. I guess you killed McKnight to get this, huh?
Oh, yes, we did. No, a nice fairy left it under my pillow. Okay. That's a copy, can't you see?
Let's play it your way for now. You're probably thinking this is evidence of my negligence. My failure to properly investigate.
It's a copy. Somebody's made copies about this. Even if I didn't have the original, somebody does, and they're just passing it out.
The newspaper and the TV station were rivals.
Something like that.
And you figure to blackmail me with this?
Yeah, it's got to be worth something, Sheriff.
Yeah, it is. I tell you what, you bring me the original, and I'll give you one of my special get-out-of-jail-free cards. That can come in handy, especially if you're up to no good, or are going to be up to no good in the near future.
I turn over the original, and you'll let me go if you catch me perpetrating a crime?
Do we have a deal?
We can get away with murder. We can get away with the one murder. Here.
Good.
I'm not gonna be greedy.
Original, and we'll wrap this up.
Yes, sir.
Brought back the original ownership papers, eh?
Don't get excited. I made copies as insurance. Now, I believe you said something about a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Fair enough. You're a piece of work, Steve. Mind if I ask you a question? Killing McKnight, how did it feel?
I hated doing it, but I needed my proof. Good. Great, even. It could get to be a habit. I needed proof, unfortunately.
Killing isn't so bad. Matter of fact, you can develop a taste for it.
I won't.
Only time will tell, Steve. Short as it is.
I swear, one of you has a list of... Oh, he took the copies of everything. Okay. Now, to go make copies of the get-out-of-jail-free card. One of you has a list of fish, and you're just copying it off of Wikipedia, I swear.
Well, that didn't work. Oh, man. Oh, man.
No, okay, we can't copy the get-out-of-jail-free card. If you're counting clams and stuff, maybe you can count the sea otters. All right, we filled out the lodge application. We've got the we need to check out the fire station for the sergeant at arms.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
I did talk to the neighbor, but not since the first time. Why are you smacking the dog?
Now, Steve, I'm inspired.
Inspired.
Come again?
No, not come again. Kami.
Come again?
Pink. Hinko.
Again?
No, okay. I don't think they're communists.
Bye-bye.
I think they're just really
Stop it,
fruity.
You're messing me up.
What the hell's a sea cow? I've heard of a sea pig and a water bear, but what the hell's a sea cow? Let's go to the Potsdam residence. Man swimming. I don't think you can count that one.
Steve, it's good to talk to you, but if we're going to escape this wedding thing, you'd better start learning some things about Harvest. And I think you might want to start at the lodge. Everything in Harvest seems to revolve around this damned lodge, this Order of the Harvest Moon. They're responsible for this insane bake sale that's coming, and for the Harvest blood drive, too. When people talk about the lodge, it's always in this hushed, reverent tone. Mom keeps telling me that women can't join, but she keeps pressuring me to get you to join.
She's not the only one who wants me to sign on with the lodge.
That's probably the worst thing you could do.
You think the lodge is some kind of trap?
I think all of Harvest is a trap.
That's true. Maybe joining
Are
the
you a
lodge is the
trap?
way out.
Look, why not explore the town a little? I can't get out of here, but if I
What
could,
the hell's
that's
a
what
prom
I'd do.
fit?
Maybe you can figure out what's happening here without going anywhere near the lodge.
You're really afraid of the lodge, aren't you?
I look at that building, all lit up at night, and I get scared.
I mean, look at the damn thing. Seem like a harmless bunch of Masons to you?
No, no.
Come back
The
and
kind of
visit me
fish?
soon, okay?
Okay. Alright. Milkfish. Mother. Mother, I need permission from father.
Stop wasting my time, young man.
I need Papa's meat. Mother. Mother. Here's the lodge application.
Stop wasting my time, young man.
Milkfish. Sounds like a cool fish. Dolphins are not cool fish. Dolphins are not cool fish. Abort. Abort. I need his meat. I have a meat release form that I need him to fill out. I need his permission to release the meat. Oh, my mouse stopped working. Okay, there we go. I see a glow here. It says examine the glow. Grade 3 product. Sounds terrible. Oh. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Don't think you were here for this, but yeah, no. No, that's what grade 3 meat looks like. That's grade 3 meat right there. It's cats. They're eating cats. I don't know if that was enough to... The game is wild. It is wild. I don't know if that was enough to...
Who goes there?
It's just me. Just me.
Steve. What do you want? Did the llamas send you?
No, they didn't. No. The llamas, they fear me. That is a fighter plane taking off. What kind of plane even is that? No, they fear me.
Someone has to keep them in check. I remember you.
Somebody
The
said
soldier
octopus.
sent
I don't
to
think
check
anybody
on
said
the
squid
farm.
yet.
Did you find evidence of commie infiltration?
And they're as pink as a Moscow sunset. They're not commies, they're just really fruity.
Thank God for that. Your next assignment is to infiltrate the lodge before it's too late. Get it at all costs, mister. God help us all.
Okay. Well, that's another mission done.
Remember,
It's,
duck and
multiple missions done, actually. No, that is a valid quote right there. That is a valid quote right there. I'll allow it. I'll count it. I guess that's it. I thought we got more items on day one. I feel like something's wrong here, though. Something's up. I don't know. I would like the bat. I could just murder the teacher here and leave. I have a get out of jail free card. I was wondering when you guys would get to sharks. I look like I'm standing on there. Oh shit, somebody just broke the glass. And kids cheered. Alright. I don't like it. I don't like this dude just standing menacingly outside of the school. I already got the screwdriver from here. I guess I could take the cake cover. Can't get the cake. Yeah, we got this. We got everything from the Potsdam house. What am I missing? Fire station, news building. We've been here. We got the button already. We got the shovel, which we needed to get the button. I don't know. I don't know. We haven't, like, gotten anything out of the Wayward Hotel because the guy's just in here. I don't want to try and take it from in front of him. Same with the mortuary. We haven't been to the graveyard. Yeah, same with the mortuary. Can I have some glue?
You can't have that, Stephen. I need
Okay.
it for my work.
Okay.
And may I say you're a rude young man for attempting to steal it.
I was only gonna borrow it.
Indeed. And have you anything I could hold as security? I'm afraid that's not good enough.
Security?
I need that glue for my work. You must present me with something significant if you'd have me part with it.
What about a autographed range writer picture?
Why should I care about that?
No? Okay. How about some tampons? You want a tampon?
Why should I?
No, he doesn't want the tampons. You want a burnt bake sale flyer?
Why should I?
No, he doesn't want that. We got vitamins.
Why should I care?
But they're good for you. Or a lube?
Why should I?
No, he doesn't want the lube. Cough medicine?
Why should I?
No. Aspirin. Surely the aspirin.
Why should I?
No. Alright. I don't know. You might get a jail free card.
Why should I?
No. My meat permission slip.
Why should I?
How about the lodge form?
Why should I?
No, okay. I don't think he cares about that.
Why should I?
No. We might not have anything that he will take from us.
Why should
We just picked up a cake tin.
Why should I care about?
Why should I? Why should I? Why should I? Don't think you want the pen. Why? No. Alright, we got nothing he wants. Yet. What if I take your ledgers? Hello, Yuli. Hello, hello. Welcome in. How you doing, Yuli? Just let me take that. I know better than to give them the original. But if I give him copies of his own books, then what is he gonna do? Ah, nice, very nice. Do not copy the screwdriver.
Okay.
We cannot copy that.
Damn it.
No, cannot copy that either. Enjoying the cool weather. Ooh. Oh, how cool is it outside right now on this fine October day? It is 18 Celsius outside. It's 18 C outside. What if I gave you the books that I just took from you? Using a policeman. No, but it is his books. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right move.
Oh, man.
Aw, dang it.
Strange how there's a correlation between the bums who've died and the bums you've put up at your hotel.
I'm not a statistician.
Neither am I, but I can tell you, the odds against that ain't so good.
Hey, you may be right. A curious thing to do, snooping around old ledgers. You're an odd and resourceful young fellow.
Yeah, it's with a thirst for knowledge and other things.
Then you intend to leverage this nominally engaging coincidence for personal gain? What an immoral thing to do, Stephen.
I'm not the one up to my ass in dead bodies.
Yes, but you have an unreasoning faith in the consistency of the universe. Things can change, young man.
I'll make the threats here or in the sheriff's office.
Be sure and tell Dwayne hello for me.
Oh. Oh, he's calling our bluff. What if we do that again?
Strange how...
I'm not...
Not...
Hey, you may be...
You're a murderer, aren't you?
How little you understand us.
Us.
A slip of the tongue. We are discussing my alleged penchant for murder. Tell me, why would I kill these people only to bury them at a loss?
I'll ask the questions. Or the sheriff will.
Be sure and tell Dwayne hello for me.
What about the mortuary ledger?
Strange.
No? Okay.
Then
I'm not.
yes.
I'll make the threats he.
Okay. Let's go visit Dwayne then. Hello, Sheriff.
The names in these two books match exactly. Where did you get them?
One comes from Moynihan's hotel, the other from Moynihan's morgue.
So what?
Do I have to spell it out? Moynihan is a murderer.
Poppycock. Hobos and bums just wander into harvest. Sometimes they drop dead. It makes sense that such people would eventually occupy both the hotel and the morgue.
Yeah, but all of them?
Nope. Some blow right through and don't stay at either. Now I'm taking these ledgers and returning them to Mr. Moynihan. As for you, you're under arrest for theft, Steve.
Okay.
Theft? I just brought you evidence of murder.
Evidence or no, you took these from their rightful owner. That don't get you a citation, son. That gets you a night in the clink.
But wait, what about my card? I can't marry Stephanie now. Now I have a criminal record.
Okay, Steve. Consider your get-out-of-jail-free card used. You're free to go.
No. No. Oh, it's nighttime. You just kissed him on the head. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, we're loading that. I don't want to use my get out of jail free card on that. Do it still count as a criminal record? I'm taking these anyway. Mine.
Young man, we really have, you know.
Not a thing.
How strange. You're the only visitor I've had in days.
No, definitely didn't take that.
I can't imagine what else could have happened to it.
Bye.
I'd say it's been a pleasure, but I find the company of the living so wearisome.
I would like to use the card for murder if I'm going to use it. Which is what I'm going to go do. Oh, he's got a knife. He's got a knife. I don't like that. Oh. I can't loot his body. Just unequip that. I'll just take that. Thank you. Like, I can't take the knife? No? Okay. There's nobody here, right? They won't know. Surely they won't know. It's his skull now. Yep. Yeah, I'll use it for murder if they catch me. If they catch me, I don't think anybody's gonna realize that dude's dead. I'm gonna go back in. It's in his skull now. His body's gone. Oh god. Oh god, he got up and he left. Oh god, no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that. Hey buddy. We've killed 2 people today. You should take this.
I see you've managed to acquire an application. That demonstrates resourcefulness, a desirable trait for prospective members. You need a rest. Report back here for your next assignment.
How many more people will we kill in this town? Who stops me from killing more? Nobody. In fact, I think I know who I'm gonna kill next. Oh god. Oh god. If you kill the policeman, who's gonna get you? The policeman has a gun and I have a shovel. Nah, you'd win. Fuck it, Weeball. You still here?
Steve.
Still sick, huh?
That's right. I think I got the flu.
Maybe you'd feel better if you stopped watching television and went to bed.
Maybe you'd be quiet with a steak knife in your heart.
What?
The fuck did you
Just
say?
leave me alone, Steve. Believe me, you got your own problems.
The fuck did you just say to me?
Finally.
Excuse me?
Hello, dear. How are you today?
Awful. I didn't sleep well.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jim.
I don't think I will. Why don't they play that? Why won't they let that play?
Finally.
I have the paper, right? Yes.
Hey, did you ever find any sneakers?
I did.
Whoa, that's great. Maybe we could trade.
Oh,
What
yeah?
could you give me?
But yeah, what do you got?
You know Miss Whaley and Principal Harold down at the school? Well, I found out they're messing around with each
Oh?
other in the broom closet.
Oh?
I can tell you when they meet and trade you some keys that'll let you catch them red-handed. What do you say?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, take the sneakers.
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet at Gein Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone home. Sometimes I hide in there beforehand. Daddy-o, I see some stuff that's real nasty. Take it from me. You made a
Sometimes
good
you
swap.
hide in the
See you
closet
later,
just to
alligator.
watch.
Hey, Steve. You've been doing
Take
a
the
swell
take the
job putting
take
the
the
paper out in
take
the
the
morning.
fucking paper.
You just keep doing that and we won't have any problems. That's not much to ask, is it?
Hell. Cool. We got a lead on how to peep at the principal and the teacher having quality time.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back.
Of
What have you
course
been
I came
doing?
back. I
visited
applied the lodge.
Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so
Sinister.
sinister.
Maybe, but I've got to join it anyways.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
That's one of the things I hope to find out.
No, definitely.
I hope finding out
Definitely
doesn't
we
get
are.
you killed.
Bye.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
Okay. He's just staring at her. It's the next day. We didn't get a nighttime segment. I thought we were supposed to get a nighttime segment. That might be today, though. Haha, that's what I was looking for. Oh, wait. The lube. I'll take that. Which way is he facing when you think that? He does. He does. He's just man standing emoji. Now he's on the Weezer album. Oh, so just taking that just immediately puts it towards night. Okay. I have to reload that. I needed to get a picture of the principal and stuff. I gotta reload that, actually. I like how it's still blue sky daytime, just with a dark filter over it. That means we get to go fight with the guy again, because I didn't save and I woke up in the morning. I'm gonna take these anyway. Bye. Because why not? I like extra inventory items that I'll never use. Oh. Yeah, no, let's get our weapon equipped. It did not want to swing. He got in a couple of free hits. Alright, it's our glue now. Nope. Health indicator. Nah, I'm good now. Click to use. Okay. Local British guy fights a homeless guy. Do you think he would harm a fly? No, Steve's a good boy. I kind of want one of our ASMR crazy days to just be in one of the settings of Harvester. I gotta take a picture of this game somewhere along the line and just be like, yeah, it's just me. We're just doing this from the lodge, you know. I think that's everything. So now I think we... It looks like he's about to tell his parents he wet the bed.
I see you've managed to acquire an applicant. You need a rest.
You need a rest. Alright, so grabbing that tire, or that key thingy, not tire. I was gonna say tire jack, not tire jack. Whatever the thing to take the screws out of the tires. It looks like one of those, but it's not. The sewer key. Grabbing that turns it to night. So we would skip an entire day. We need to go take a picture of the principal and the teacher getting it on, so we can blackmail them. And we need to go kill somebody. You get more shirtless stuff. Burger. That burger's made of cat. Okay, now we save. I like how the save file is just being called alarm now.
What do you want, Steve?
Is Dad still feeling bad?
I hear him at night, thrashing and moaning. I crawl out my window and see Mom's shadow on the Chevy. Pot holders on her hands, reaching for him. How can she do the stitches on him wearing those? Wouldn't she slip?
Don't be silly. She wouldn't do that. Of course she'd slip.
Maybe that's why he's not getting better.
I don't know. I can't answer that one.
Good.
Finally. We didn't talk to our mom, did we? Hello.
Hello, dear.
Oh, we did.
Don't forget.
I remember now. Hold on. I'm gonna go look at the weird baby. Chat, would you like a trash cookie? I can give you a cookie from the trash. We're gonna see if we can just give them the item and skip through it all.
Swell! Here's the keys to the broom closet
Oh, cool, we
at
can.
King Memorial. That's where they meet every day. About 3:45, as soon as everyone has gone.
Here, and take the paper too.
Hey, Steve, you've been doing a swell job putting the paper out in the morning. You just keep...
Can someone explain? I'm a visual learner. Yeah, I can explain. Here, hold still. She was a wasp! She's a wasp! She's half wasp! God. I'm gonna just unequip that. We really didn't even need to do that, but we did it anyway. Steve. Steve. Thank you. Should we return to the scene of the crime? What will happen? There's nothing in here. Nobody in here. The corpse is green. It's even been sitting there that long. Why is it green? If you kill many people, you can use one get out of jail free card for all of them. There's only so many murder charges you can have without... Okay, I know. I know where we're doing our karaoke from. I know where we're doing our karaoke from this month. I had something else planned. I think this is a whole lot nicer. We're gonna go do karaoke in the graveyard with a lodge behind us in the background. Normally, I don't tell you guys these. I'll let it be a surprise. But because I told you it, who knows? Maybe I just won't do it now. Is there even anything here? He can stand next to me when I... Yeah. I don't think there's anything here. I have a shovel. Can I just dig up a grave? Boxcar Willie. The unnamed hobo. Another unknown. Unmarked tombstone. No, don't do that. Robbo Williams. May your fantasies be forever gory. Freddie Mercedes. Too much love will kill you. Not even glue could save him. Rest in peace, Elmer. Scotty Baccarin. We shall rest easily without you. These are funny. Some of these are funny. But the fact that they got like a reference to Robin Williams and Freddie Mercury before Robin Williams even passed. I don't know how I feel about that. Right. We need to do this. I was thinking, I'm like, what do we need to do? The principal's gone. Let's... Room closet. They did not want to play. Okay, that's unfortunate. Snap, take a picture. You're busted.
Huh? What? Screwing in the school broom closet? What will people think?
This is another one of those games where it's forced full screen, and so alt-tabbing out of it does some issues.
Token of our appreciation for his silence. Here, Stephen, take this baseball bat. You'll find it quite useful.
Thank you. Like even alt-tabbing out to give people the shoutouts kind of fucked with the thing on it. So, yeah. You know what? I could use a good solid bat. Sure.
That boy. Take the bat, and we'll take the photo.
However will I keep the children in line now?
I have a spare I can bring in tomorrow, unless you'd prefer a chainsaw this time.
What the?
I'll talk to Mrs. Phelps.
A chainsaw?
Okay. Well, that didn't work.
And now we have the bat. Gamba then lost. We're supposed to report to our mission.
You wish to be initiated into the mysteries of the Order of the Harvest Moon?
Yes, I would. Now he's probably gonna get offended if I try and do his voice back at him. It probably doesn't even sound that good compared to his. No, I changed my mind. Yeah, sure.
Very well. Know then that securing the application was but the first step on your road to enlightenment. Now you must complete a series of tasks to prove your worthiness as an initiate.
What kind of tasks?
Oh boy. I love Fetch Simulator.
Nothing overly difficult. More tests of wit than prowess. But to complete them you must, if you wish to enter these walls.
Minor prank, eh? I'll bet. What have you got in mind?
There is in Harvest a man named Mr. Johnson. He owns
Mr. Johnson.
It is his pride and joy. I should like you to put a scratch in it.
A scratch? That's all?
As I said, a minor prank. Mind you, you're not too dead.
We're stuck here now.
Merely put a single scratch
that's
in
fair.
it. Once you have done so, return here, and I shall give you your next task.
Oh, you're right. He does just like look like he's lost. I don't think we could just scratch it as is. I got something I can scratch it with. We got a key.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Stay out of there!
What about a screwdriver?
You rotten son of a bitch! Sheriff!
Sheriff! He just starts fighting with me. They said don't kill him, right? I didn't have a weapon equipped. I feel like there's a better way to do this, because I can look at the manhole. Oh, he got me. Okay. Alright, in a fist fight, Steve sucks. Ooh. Why do I keep doing it like that? He's so tiny. He's so tiny. Look at him. Look at him. He's so tiny. He's a tiny little guy. He's no longer tiny. Key did not work. Screwdriver did. Oh, they just fucking arrested me.
You're under arrest for the murder of Mr. Johnson, Steve. Not the smartest thing you've ever done. Killing a man in broad daylight
But what
while
about
he's
my
sitting
card?
on his porch.
Oh. Oh, they won't let me get away with murder.
What do you people want from me?
Too late for that, boy. Ain't it, Sergeant?
Indeed it is, Sheriff. Answers may only be found in the lodge.
Answers may only be found in the lodge.
To see them.
We get Steve moving forward empty-handed. I can give it that. Right after he's done getting the electric chair. Why does that look like a sonar? Okay, so don't murder him like that. I think if I walk forward here, it'll be an exit, but here you go. Alright, so we can't scratch the car during the day, we can't fight him. We're not in the lodge yet, so we can't report back to the base guy. And we can't... We can't get that. We got the bat. We know if we go here that the... hold on, is walking forward an exit? It is. He's so tiny. I'm gonna check out some other places. What if I murdered all three of them? It won't let me walk more than 2 steps, so I can't murder them. We know we Don't need more from the grocery store. I think I win this one. Do you think we could fight Mrs. Phelps?
Hello, Steve. Care to buy anything today?
Look at the freeze frame.
Just point to whatever you want. Hello, Steve. Care to buy?
No thanks.
Okay, dear. Come back soon.
Don't think you'll let me buy anything. I want the wrench. But I don't have any money. There's no money for me. You think with all the people I murdered, like, somebody would have a wallet? Nah. I think this might be just it. I do have my get out of jail free card. I wonder why that didn't work. I don't know anything else we need to do during this part of the day. Yeah. I have a feeling that we'll be able to break in there, but killing the guy in the middle of the day won't work. No, in the middle of the night might be a different story. Yeah, if we could loot the corpses, that'd be a lot easier. That tractor looks like that one robot from Futurama who likes to stab people. Roberto, I think it is. Still won't let me look for that. Go ahead and take the next paper. I swear, if our mom's still in the kitchen. She's not. But the baby is in here. We can't get close enough to the baby to smack it with anything. So no baby murder. I'm going to assume the military base guy is there still. Nobody at the school. Anybody at the diner? Station is closed. The diner's locked up. Okay. Can we...
Okay.
Nope. Can we get in here? Well, I know what I'm gonna do, right? Oh, new music. Bum, 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 bum. Let me just... Ouch. Let me just... Oh. Does it work like that? Ah, okay. There we go. You know, just a large tunnel. With a small, perfectly cut rectangular door. You always wear a kidder. You always wear a biter, Zuki. And it leads perfectly in here, where they've fully, like, perfectly built around that. Ooh, a pitchfork. I'll yoink that. Can't take any of those. Can I take the... I can take that. Let me just take everything that I can. The gas can. Can I take that? No. Nope. I'll take that. Can I take the hammer? No, I can't take the hammer. But I'm the hammer devil. Let me take the hammer. We got the base. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. The Phillips screwdriver. Is this the P. Diddy pool or hidden tunnel to his pool? Maybe. The faded poster is a 1948 Sexiest Tomboy Award. Oh, so this is just Ran. Flashlight's missing batteries. We're just breaking into Rand's house. Alright, nobody tell him. Flashlight's missing batteries. Did I need batteries? Operate the tool bench. Can I not take that without batteries? Am I gonna eat that flashlight? Maybe.
Oh man.
No batteries in there.
Oh man.
Okay. We don't want the exploded battery though. Go ahead and take that off. Go ahead and
Did it.
scratch the car. There's nothing else I can do in here. It's got the white wall tires. Ah, what a waste. What the hell do I need a furniture dolly for? Or a pitchfork. A pitchfork might be better than a shovel. Or a bat. Alright, we're just gonna go right back down there. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder how long they'll let me run around at night. Nah. Without go here. Anybody here at the cemetery at night? Hi, Mr. Potsdam. Matches. I'll take those.
I'm burying our cat. She passed away and I'm burying her. Go away and mind your own business.
Then, where's the cat?
I left her at home. Now leave me alone!
Okay, damn. Sorry about your cat. I'm gonna leave him there. You would want that light snack. Oh. Nah, move. There we go. How do I do this? I want to get in there. I want to get in one of the stores. I want to just rob the place. Replace soil with sand. Oh, that would make a better light snack.
Damn it.
Phelps, dear, will you let me in? I got locked out. Creamed asparagus. 2 for 49 cents. Phelps, honey, could you let me in? Don't think that would be anybody here either.
Well, that didn't work.
Not this either.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't work.
You have 2 prompts for a locked door. That would not be a professional break-in and entry. Hello, Unplugged. Hello, hello. We are doing well. We are doing just fine. And how about yourself? Oh, I think I need to report to the lodge guy.
So, you have completed your first task. Now that you've scratched the tucker, you may proceed to your second task. You will steal a bolt of fabric from the fireman and bring it to me.
So I see. The lodge is comprised of thieves. Stressed out and having horrible self-esteem issues. Oh no, what happened? Doesn't sound too bad. I'll do it.
Very well then. Use whatever means necessary.
I got a dog there. I don't think the dog will let me steal from them.
Your third task.
What happened, Unplugged? Yep. Hello, Adurna. You're just in time to watch a hairy man get naked. That's why you're here. I see. You have to watch 50 hours of content, and then there's still more to be filmed, and you don't feel like you're making enough progress. Hey, even a little bit of progress is more than you had before. Keep pushing at it, even if you're doing it in little bits or slowly. You're slowly getting your way through it. Yes, tilted. You're slowly working your way through that. 50 hours turns into 45, turns into 30. This game, huh? You've seen about 10 hours of it. See, that's only 40 hours left to go. You're doing it for an editing project, right? Or am I wrong on that? It's Wednesday.
Hello,
Oh, we have until
how are you
Friday. Oh
today?
no.
By the way,
We have until
spoke
Friday
to
to
Mr.
join the
Johnson, and
lodge.
he's livid. Seems someone scratched up his priceless tucker. If he finds out who, there'll be heck to pay. Edna's daughter Karen has disappeared. Karen was playing outside as Edna closed the door.
Oh, no.
And that's the last anyone saw of her.
Did she get lost or did she get abducted?
I haven't the foggiest idea. All I know is she went missing last night.
Oh,
But Steve, this
last
isn't
night,
something
huh?
you want to be concerned with. Trust me. You should be
A
concentrating
documentary.
on joining
Oh.
the lodge, not some
What kind of
missing
documentary?
girl.
Or is that
Isn't a
NDA?
lost child everyone's concern?
Then let everyone worry about it. This is nothing but a waste of time for you. If you spend your time in Harvest looking for Karen, you'll regret it.
My time in Harvest. You talk like I'm a visitor. Mom.
Don't be silly, dear. Did you hear? Someone exterminated
You
the
have a good
wasp
one
woman.
too. Good luck on your editing.
Got it? Oh my, I used to be such a card. Everyone in the Glee Club thought so.
Yeah, you
I
got this,
haven't
bud.
lost it, have I?
So she does mention the fact that I killed the wasp woman.
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
I wanna fight Jimmy. Can I fight Jimmy?
I heard that someone took Karen. Little Miss Perfect gonna get famous. Gonna get a picture on a milk carton.
Why you sound
She's
jealous?
disappeared. That's all we know.
Yeah. Well, I heard that Karen was gone. So I went over to Miss Fitzgerald's house and asked if I could play with Karen.
Why did you do that?
Her mom just stood there, you know, in the doorway, and cried and cried. And I just stood there, wondering how long it would take for her to stop.
You're a little
But
fucking
she
sociopath.
didn't. So I went inside and watched TV, 'cause they've got color.
You just
'Cause
said that
Edna
color
has money,
TV.
'cause she
You
runs
said
the
color
diner
TV
and all.
didn't exist.
And I sensed she was feeling vulnerable. So I asked her to fix me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And she did. Then I went into Karen's bedroom and looked around for stuff I could take, while Edna was in the bathroom with the water running. But all that there was girl stuff. So I came home. But it was fun while it lasted.
You're fucking evil. You're a little sociopath.
I'm evil? You don't know what evil is. Mom says the blood drive is coming, Steve. You'll like that. It's for a good cause. And only bad people don't give.
Well, then I'm a bad
Good.
person too.
Finally.
Bye. We have the newspaper. We do have the newspaper. And save that. What's up, little Timmy? Or was it Jimmy? Little
There now,
Jimmy.
See how easy it is? Things are so much better between us when you remember the paper in the morning.
Uh-huh.
And
Let's keep it that way. Uh-huh. Yeah, let's keep it that way. He's got a fucking gun! He's got a gun! Oh god, he's got a gun. Oh, that fucking kid came packing. Oh shit. Oh, he came with the heat. Oh, he wanted all the smoke. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Jimmy ain't fucking around. Not gonna lie, skill issue. Yeah. No, that kid unloaded the entire fucking clip. No questions asked. He got hit once and immediately just the entire clip just unloaded it. Is it clip or mag? I forget which one annoys Evie.
So, you have complete. Now
Yes.
that you've
Doesn't sound so bad.
very well then.
Good way to stop players from killing kids, true. Alright, so we need to go find Karen. There's only one other dude we saw out at night, and it was the dude, Mr. Potsdam. And he was, you know, digging a hole, and he said he was burying a cat. I'm gonna move that. If there's not a cat in here. Hi.
Thank God I found you. Are you alright, Karen?
I want to go home. Could you take me to my mommy's store? Or to the policeman?
Can you tell me who did this to you?
Mr. Potsdam told me he'd hurt my mommy if I told.
He won't do anything, I promise.
Okay, so we gotta kill that guy.
He made me play house. Then he dug a hole. Please.
There's no way that kid would have lasted the night. True.
Please.
Can you tell me your address, honey?
I don't know. Just take me to the store or the policeman. Please. Mommy said to go to the policeman if I got lost. And I'm lost. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Scurries off ahead of you. Bye-bye. She's gonna rat on me. Yeah, she's gonna be like, yeah, Jay found me. Oh, the police? Police or Edna? She ran off ahead of me. She didn't know which one I'm going to. Hi.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hoppin' horny toads. Karen Fitzpatrick.
Horny toads.
She was buried alive in the cemetery. She says Mr. Potsdam did it.
Is that so? Well, I'll have to look into it. Meanwhile, I'll call your mama, sweetie. Hello, Steve. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sheriff Dwayne.
Because we missed
Dwayne,
out on talking to him.
And this here's Loomis.
Pleasure, I reckon.
Then, we haven't met before?
Do you think she's also packing?
But
We could
I heard
attack her in a
about
room
your
full of
ways,
officers,
Jimmy.
but I don't think that's going to go
Figured
over
I'd
too
play
well.
along. I sure hope this is just a prank, and not the start of some insanity plea. Keep your nose clean, or you'll wind up in jail, and that's no place to hold a wedding. I understand you witnessed Miss Whaley's dispensing a little discipline at the school, and she thinks you may be feeling a mite bent about it.
Insane women cripples children. Of course I am. Hey, I'm minding my own I'm minding my own damn business. You know what? Nobody snitched on me for murder yet. I ain't snitching on her. I didn't see a damn thing.
That's always the wisest course, boy. Sticking your nose where it doesn't belong can get you in a world of trouble. Especially if you're a gynecologist.
What the fuck?
Heck, there isn't a psychiatrist around who'd disagree about what a calming influence a dent in the head can be. You can't argue with science, Steve. It's bigger than all of us. I got a report here that someone put a ding on Johnson's Tucker. As ornery as Johnson is about that old car, I suppose he had it coming. I imagine it was just some kids pulling a prank. Did you hear that McKnight was killed? Isn't that
He's
something?
just going through everything, isn't
And
he?
you know what? Whoever did it didn't even think to look in his wall safe. Just goes to show you. Accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative.
You know damn well that I looked in there. Now, I can assure you, Mr. Sheriff Dwayne, if a dent in the head made people a lot calmer, we would not have Tyler 1. We would not have Tyler 1. That man's got one of the biggest dents in the head, and he is mad AF about a lot of things. That man likes to yell. Tell me about the wedding. What do you know about it?
Amnesia or no, you can't have forgotten you're about to marry the prettiest little thing in Harvest. I think you and Stephanie are perfect for each other. I just hope her father's disappointment doesn't spoil everything.
Disappointment?
Yeah, why is he disappointed?
Mr. Potsdam wants to hold the wedding in the lodge, but he'll never get in. Like all the rest, he's always hanging around the post office the first day of the month, waiting for Boyle to bring out that month's lodge applications. And there's always a long line, never enough applications to go around, and even if you do get an application, chances
Gives off
are
a certain
you're right
vibe, and it's like an uncanny valley in this town.
Order and even less accepted. And Potsdam, well, they've turned him down so many times. Unless he does something radical, he'll never get in.
Oh, like kidnapping a child and burying her alive? Yeah, that's probably.
Crime-wise, nothing much has happened in Harvest since the newspaper fire. Oh, sure.
Okay, cool.
Every
They don't
week
know
or
about
so
the
we
other
get
people
the
dropping
odd
dead.
transient dropping dead. But other than that,
They think it's only the bums dropping dead. They don't realize that everybody else is dropping dead.
sure. You remember? The Sentinel building burned down about 6 months ago.
No, I don't remember that.
That's what I'm telling you, Sheriff. I don't remember anything. Why won't you believe I have amnesia?
Well, you've always been a kidder,
You always
Steve.
were a kidder, Steve.
Anyway, the fireman said the fire was caused by arson. I never caught the perp, though.
But we found the gas can that was used.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
It's in the evidence room.
No, it's not.
Loomis, that's classified. Darn it.
How many times you gonna have to tell me to keep my mouth shut, I wonder?
Sorry, boss.
You've got the gas can in the evidence room? Did you dust it for prints?
You've been watching too much TV, Steve. Heck, who can make out all those curvy lines?
Kidder sound like a horrible
No,
name.
It's sitting in there gathering dust.
clean as the day we found it. Just in case I ever need a spare gas can. That case is closed, Steve.
I'll just say this. Look up the person who played Steve in this game and see what he was in the news for. You'll understand why that comment is like a yeah. It does sound horrible because it kind of is.
Stop on by any time, Steve.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and look up what little Steve did after Harvester. Edna's Diner. Hey, you're over here now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh my God. Karen. Thank God. What happened?
Found her in the graveyard. She was buried alive. And she claims Mr.
You always
Potsdam's
wear a diddler, Steve.
Steve. Thank you, Steve. Thank you from both of us. Here's the reward.
That's why I'm like, are you really trying to have
No,
him fight
I need
kids
to be
and
alone with my
save
baby
kids?
right now.
I don't know about that.
I can't talk now. The dishes are stacked up and back. And I just heard that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. You know, though I don't.
He was
like to
definitely
think
on the
ill of
P. Diddy list. Yeah, for sure.
pleasures
He was on that
and
island.
passions of others.
He was on that
I'd
island.
like to think it's a comeuppance for all the times that nasty man has bothered me.
What if I tell her penis?
Sorry, I missed that. Too noisy in here.
Bye. What did she give me? She gave me something. Oh, reward money. Ooh. Can I go get the wrench? Oh, there's tape. Oh, we're so rich. We got $1 whole. That should cover it. These 1950 prices are cheap. Take what you need. I take the tape. We'll take the wrench. Can I take the poison soup? No. No, that's it. I'll just take that. All right.
Hello, Steve.
Hello,
Care
Miss
to buy
Phelps.
anything today?
No. No thanks.
Okay, dear. You check back if you decide there's anything you want. I'll be happy to help you.
Yeah, I'll come back now. You
Steve,
hear?
You live close to Mr. Johnson. How is he taking it? Such
I don't know. I
wicked
haven't visited him
vandalism.
actually.
It just breaks my heart. I'll have to send him a nice fruit basket. Though if he wants some new paint and sealant, it'll cost him.
The fruit is free. Fixing your car, the thing that actually was the issue, no, we're gonna charge you for that. Cool, we got tape and a wrench. Let's go see Mr. Johnson. Did I just walk in there? I can't. He just gave up. He's like, screw it. I don't care. Alright. We need batteries. It keeps telling us you need batteries for the flashlight. They won't let us take the flashlight and combine it. Oh no, who could have done that?
My poor darling, my sweet cheeks. If I find out who did it, I'll kill him. Just kill him dead.
Oh, you definitely should. I don't know. I think it might have been a hobo.
Nobody cares about a limp dick fat boy. Well, I'll make them care. I'll make
Oh
them
God.
care. Good work rescuing Karen. Of course you
Good night,
kids like
Jessno.
play with Ed,
Thank you for being here.
but I suppose a little girl's life is more important than my sex life, right?
Yes, very much so.
Bye now.
Bye now. Yeah, sleep well. Get good rest. The fire station, okay. I don't know how we're gonna get past the dog. Maybe we can get the meat voucher. Can I move that?
Leave me alone, will ya? This is the good
It finally
part.
played.
Hey, it's too bad they don't give scout badges for digging up buried kids. I like to see what that badge would look like. I went over to ask her what it was like, being buried alive and all. But she just stared at me, and twitched, and drew up. Guess I got my answer. Huh.
Oh, she's oxygen deprived. No, she's brain dead now.
Hello, dear. Congratulations, hero. You found Karen after all.
Uh-huh.
You don't seem proud, Mother. I wonder why.
I warned you not to waste time looking for her.
Am I running out of time?
The blood drive is coming soon.
What does that have to do with anything?
If you haven't joined the lodge by then, you'll find out.
Will I?
Still, I'm glad you found the poor baby. She says Mr. Potsdam was responsible for what happened to her. What a silly little girl.
You not believe her? I can't believe Mr. Potsdam would do something like that.
Neither can I. She should be spanked for being such a nasty little liar. But I guess being buried alive is good enough. Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Okay.
Don't forget to put the papers out for...
Well, that didn't work.
I'm gonna go ahead and get the paper now, so we don't forget. Fastened with Phillips head screws. Well, we have the screwdriver. I don't think we could possibly. I need a bolt of cloth from you guys.
Stop it! You're messing me up!
I don't converse on the job, Steve.
Hello, Steve.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Still sketching the same nude man, I see.
It doesn't behoove one to be fickle. Besides, once you find a perfect model, you don't let him go. Bye-bye.
Bye, Gotchi.
Sorry, Steve. After I'm through here, I've got cleaning to do. Rush, rush.
Rush, rush. What the heck are we supposed to do? I guess we can go talk to the meat guy again, see what we need, see if he has any ideas.
Steve, I've got to hose out some entrails.
Okay, bye, I guess.
Don't be such a stranger, Steve.
Not the Johnson residence, goddammit. No, get me out of there. Send me to the Potsdam residence. I need to figure out why.
Did you say hello to your father for me?
No. I haven't seen him.
It's very important. Tell him. Tell him that I hope he gets better soon, and don't forget to remind him about his promise regarding the meat. I could use some good news right now. I just got the word. The order turned down my latest application. Looks like we'll be having the wedding at Moynihan's after all.
Who's Moynihan? Karen accused you of abusing her, and I don't believe it. You molested that child, and you buried her alive. What the fuck?
Yeah, I know what that crazy little bitch said, but it's not true. I was at
What
home
the-
that night. Mrs. Potsdam will vouch for me. Isn't that right, Mrs. Potsdam?
That's right, Mr. Potsdam. Hello, Steve.
Oh, I know
Wanna
who
stay for
Monahan
some
is,
pot roast?
but he doesn't exist anymore.
Forget the pot roast, Mother. Pot roast isn't for backstabbers, for persecutors. I won't won't share my meat with him. My meat! My meat!
Oh, God. I guess it's his meat. Why are you covering up for him, Mrs. Potsdam? I saw him in the graveyard. He said he was burying a cat. That was not a cat.
It's the truth. That's why. And I think you'd better be going, young man, before I call your mother and tell on you.
Tell her.
Someone went and scraped up Johnson's
He already forgot.
car?
He already
Can
forgot
you
it.
imagine? He'd step in a bear trap and chew his own leg off rather than suffer a scratched tucker. Serves the rich bastard right, if you ask me.
Bye now. We should talk to our fiancé.
Steve, I'm so glad you came back. What have you been doing?
I visited the lodge. Talked to the sergeant-at-arms there. He knows that there's something out of whack here. He told me if I wanted to find out what it is, I should join the lodge. I've decided to join the lodge, Stephanie. I think the answer to all our questions is inside.
That place. It's so sinister.
Maybe, but I'm gonna join anyway.
You may be playing right into their hands. Did you think of that? Doesn't it seem like you're being herded toward the lodge?
Oh, for sure. For
That's
sure it
one of
does.
the things I hope to find out.
I hope finding out doesn't get you killed. My faux mother keeps me up on the latest gossip. Not like she really wants to talk to me. More like she's feeding me information. For instance, she told me that Mr. Johnson's Tucker was vandalized. That's another weird thing. Every car I've seen drive by is a Tucker. There were only 31 produced. What are the odds of that?
I've always wanted a Tucker. Funny that Harvest would be full of them.
Any idea who scratched the car?
Huh. Oh, that was me. I did that.
Why would you do something like that?
It was funny.
It's part of the lodge initiation.
I see.
Look, I don't know what's going on here, but getting into the lodge is the best way to find out.
It was funny, that's why.
Vandalism?
It's a harmless prank.
It was a crime, Steve.
Don't be so melodramatic about it. I've heard of worse fraternity initiations.
Sorry.
Yeah, so have I.
When you put it that way, I guess I was overreacting. Is it true? You found Karen?
I did.
Yeah, just in time, too. He'd molested her and buried her alive. He couldn't bring himself to kill her outright, so he just decided to stick her in the ground and let fate take its course.
Who? Who would do
Your
that to a
fake
helpless
dad.
child?
She says it was Mr. Potsdam. And I believe her.
Oh, Christ. And all this time I've been under the same roof with that thing.
He's watching you
me.
too. Yeah.
Take it easy, okay?
So, at least they'll be coming to take him away, won't they?
No. No, they won't.
Come back and visit me soon, okay?
No, they're not gonna take him away. They're gonna hear that his wife said he was home, and they're just gonna buy that, even though I found her. And I saw Mr. Potsdam there. They're probably not going to care one bit. What do we do on this day? We gotta steal a bolt of cloth from there. I think if we need to get past the dog, we need to get the meat voucher so we can distract him somehow. I don't want this room. It's firmly locked. Get out of jail free card, use it on the...
Well, that didn't work.
I'm kind of at a loss for where to go from here.
Damn it. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Hello, dear.
I know there's something glowing back here, but it won't let me move it. So I'm not sure what to do. I have a feeling like if we tried the bars, that might not work. Yeah, I want to see actually if our little brother wants the autographed Range Rider. Hey kid, you want this?
Big whoop, Steve.
Fine. You're watching his show. I thought you would like it. I don't know if that might be the smartest thing to do, what I'm about to do. But we haven't saved in a while, so this had Philip's head, right? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I figured that wasn't the smartest thing to do. Hey, it's my own house. Are you really gonna arrest me for that? You better not use my card.
Okay, Steve. Consider your get-out-of-jail-free card used. You're free to go.
I'd rather not. I will save some my way through here. I also don't like that. Don't kiss me. Seven flannel shirts accompanied with matching blue jeans. Saddle shoes? What the hell's a saddle shoe? We've got mail. No, I don't know. I don't know how we're supposed to go about this.
That's far enough, my four-legged friend.
Four-legged?
How long are you going to torment me? You have 2 legs to spare, but no! Llamas aren't like that. They don't care.
What the hell's with you and llamas?
Stay away from now on. Stay away. Or so help me next time, I'll rain on everybody's goddamn parade. Son, I've got more important things to do than chew the fat with you.
I just walk close to him and he just immediately just... Just walking up to him set him off. And caused him to start the war. It's already Wednesday. It's already Wednesday. We need to try and figure out.
Well, that didn't work.
No, that didn't work.
Damn it.
I can't use that.
Hello, dear.
Tell me about Dad.
Stop speaking nonsense, dear.
Hold on. Father?
My father.
He's in the other room. He decided to sleep in today. Now, please, let me get back to my cookies.
I tried to open the door. It was locked. And I heard him moan.
Okay.
Like he was in pain.
Your father overdid it last night. Just leave him alone until I get some catgut. Have a cookie?
The hell do you mean catgut? What is that?
Don't forget to put the papers out for Jimmy. You know how he gets.
Can I finally do this? Oh, wait, hold on. I have an idea. Ah, haha. I'll just turn that off. Aha. Oh, what the hell is this room? Oh, why is my mouse froze? Why is my mouse frozen? No, go back in there. Hey, exotic, kinky, love equipment.
No, leave that there. If any of it turns up missing.
Why is there a cow in here?
Marv, what's going on in there?
Go. Go. No.
Why is there a cow in here?
Go.
I don't trust that. Hi, Dad.
Steve, is that you? Come to see your poor old dad?
The fuck did she do to you?
Really? I don't remember you.
Please. I'm not in the mood for jokes.
I'm serious. Why won't anyone believe me?
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
You always were a kidder.
Don't make me laugh now. Remember the stitches.
My God.
What has she done to you?
She doesn't know you're here, does she? Does she?
No, I had to break in. What the hell is going on in here?
I know it's a mystery to you. The sacred things that
Oh, the sacred things husbands and wives do. Blah, blah, blah. I accidentally clicked it, I'm sorry. I'd rather not know what the hell's going on.
But you need to be forewarned. You need to know what to look out for. The hobby horse and the jello.
Jello? Oh, God.
That's all right. Don't get worked up. You need your rest.
Yes, rest. But why did you come? You must have had a reason.
Oh yeah, I need you to sign
For
something.
risking it.
I need some meat, and Pat won't give me any without your signed permission.
Good old dependable Pat. Here, son. Here's my signature. Take it to him, and you won't have any problem. Now go, son. Go quickly, before she comes back.
Bye, Dad. Hold on.
This is no time to talk gibberish. Get out of here.
Okay. Mother?
This is no time to talk gibberish.
Fuck.
This is no time to talk gibberish.
What the hell's a cow for?
This is no time to talk gibberish. Get out of
Bye. A screenshot from the movie Rosie Palm Meets Rosie Cheek. Photograph of the constant torture for poor old dad. What the? Okay, I'm out of here. That was something. That was certainly something. You know what? I don't think that there's a better place to leave off for that. I think I might just leave it there for you guys. So we'll leave with you having seen that. I have something to do today outside of streaming that I'd like to get ready for. I need to eat. I need to take my dog out. I think we might call it here. But we're going to be doing more Harvester on Thursday and Friday. This week is Harvester week. So, if you'd like to see more, by all means, feel free to stop on by again. And let's look for somebody to raid after I get out of this game. Because this has forced me to be full screen the entire time. So I haven't been able to do anything outside of the game. This is also why we haven't taken a BRB, so I could run ads or anything. Let's see who's online where I can send you guys off to. I've also drank 2 entire cups of water and half of a bottle. I also need an idle break when I get the chance. I'm gonna move over here. Ah, here we go. And now everything froze. Oh, give it a second. There we go. There, you're working now. Hi, I'm floating again. I'm a ghost. I'm the ghost of Halloween past. Where can I send you guys off to? Fuck it, let's go raid Doggy. We'll go raid Doggy. Get that in chat. This is our raid message. Gonna go raid Doggiewara, who is somebody I mod for, somebody I like to consider a friend as well. And it looks like he is playing. He was just here. Where did he go? He's just yapping. And then he's gonna be playing a Yuri game, a very, very gay Yuri game. So I hope you guys like Yuri. I'm gonna go send you to watch some of that. So thank you guys for spending time with me today, making me a part of your day, chatting with me, vibing with me, enjoying Harvester with me. That's a crazy game, and I'll see you next time. Old Bunk. Bye. But actually, before I go, let me thank you for one more thing, and that's just being wonderfully you. I appreciate you, and if nobody else tells you that today, know that I do. I appreciate you. You're all wonderful, and I'll see you later. Mwah.